and I got my headphone and microphone thing fixed. So now I got everything back on my headphones. It was a
Well
setting.
done.
It was a setting in on Discord that was screwed up.
Oh,
I
yeah.
see. Okay. Well, we have
Ooh, that-
finally one field with mature grass and...
That looks nice.
Yeah, that's quite
Yep.
good when it's fully grown, isn't it?
Yep. And it would be even better. You're gonna see that later if you're gonna rewatch the stream. Well, yeah. So
Rewatch it. Heck. I'm waiting for it to come
you
up
can
here
watch just a minute or two, you know, just to see how beautiful graphics in this game might be. I'd like to check our trees, and suddenly I can't see them. I'm pretty sure that we planted a lot of them, but why they're not growing or why I can't see them? I see them, but they're still pretty small. Alright. Oh, I see. You guys leave me with that small Massey Ferguson, are you?
I'm just opening up all the doors here.
Alrighty. Oh my goodness. What happened with our moving equipment? Why it's in such a weird position? Alright. Well, what I also wanna check is how our crops...
Hey, you guys need to quit running each other over there.
No,
Yep.
I was driving perfectly. Somebody hit my mower. And
'Cause
I turned my mower around.
I'm actually watching our live stream on my tablet here.
Yeah. I see. You're full of gadgets, are you?
I got a couple. When you got a wife that doesn't like computers, but she'll like her tablets, I got her old tablet.
Oh.
Huh.
Actually, you know, my wife owned two phones, one PC, one notebook, one tablet, and a lot of stuff like GoPro and things like that.
Hey, what do we want me doing today?
Well, we need to definitely move that to fields. They're near
Okay.
our farm. And
If that's the case.
Well,
I'll
we've got all three of them we have to do.
yep.
what
No,
I will
not all
do is
three
I
of them. Not all three of them.
Huh?
Wait. Let's start from these
I
fields.
thought we did the other two big ones, and now we do these three. Or are you changing again?
What? Wait a second. Which three you mean? I mean, two fields
This one
in
and the two
square.
up the top.
Wait. Let's open a map and be on the same page. I mean two fields in a square number 13. Is it fields you mean?
Yeah, on either side of our home place here is what you want.
Yep. Exactly. It's probably not on either, but on boss, but wherever.
So we got the
Okay.
one side of the shop here where we just
Yep.
got all the,
Yep.
and then
I
north
gonna
is-
I gonna go and check the small field in square 12 also. Maybe it's fully grown also, but I have some doubts about that. Alrighty, little tractor, show me what's going on there. Yep, and our crops that we...
Well, we did last time, didn't we? So we really should only have to do these two here.
Yep, seems like that. Seems like that.
So, well, shouldn't be growing yet.
Yeah.
we can start up here, we can start back there. Take your pick.
Yep.
I'll just follow you around and pick it up with the harvester, the forage harvester here.
Yups, exactly. That's about time to do that. And what about Cliff? Could you please check how about fertilization state of not fertilization, sorry, fermentation state of our silo?
Yep. Run over there and do that right now then.
Uh-huh.
I was looking at it before we started streaming and we switched to a new day. But
I see. Yeah, it makes sense to check now.
yep, exactly. Alrighty. Fermentating at 67%.
67. Well, we're gonna need another silo.
Yep.
Okay, let me do that.
Gonna put it off the end of this one then?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
But as all of a sudden we should leave nice gap between them to kind of have space for manure. Well, all right. So silos, and I gotta go with the same. Oh, wait a second. Which silo? Bunker silo, 12 by 58. Yeah, that's probably this one. Nope. This one? Yeah. Wait.
Oh, you son of a bitch. I didn't tell you to go back there.
Wait a second, we need to sell something for our store because we pretty close. Pretty close. Oh, selling wood chips is not a great idea right now. And
No, they're pretty bad pricing.
we don't have silage to sell yet. But wait a second. Price on a silage is not bad at all. What can we sell then? Do we have some useless equipment maybe? Oh yeah, I see what I can sell. So garage menu. I believe we don't need that baler transport anymore, so that should keep us going. Yeah. Oh, and yep. So now, bloody game, can I please have the second silo? Alrighty, that's it. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, thank you very much. No. You're gonna go first.
Not a whole lot to pick up right here where we did last time.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pick up a few.
Oh, you put another
few
silo in, I
extras.
see.
Yay! Exactly. That's why I needed money, you know, to waste them.
Ah. I was starting to worry about you there for a moment,
Why?
because I like to worry.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
We could actually probably mow all the grass over here around all the buildings.
Yep.
That's getting pretty long.
Yep. We can do that also. Cliff, I got to ask you, watch your silage additives level, because it might and kinda run out silently.
Yeah. Right now I'm 99%.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Ah, you refilled it last time. I see.
Yeah, you refilled me when you were bringing it over.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Alrighty. In this case, we all
It looks
set
like there's a
and
little
ready.
spot there need replanting.
Sorry, Arthur, it feels like I interrupt you and haven't actually kinda hear what you're saying. Could you please repeat?
I said it's a little piece back there that needs replanting.
Yeah, there is a piece like that. Okey-dokey. I'm gonna collect every little piece of grass.
Yeah. Oh, missed a little bit right there.
Fine. I go after you and watch after you.
Thank you, thank you.
Ouch. Game. Be nice. Don't lag that bad, please.
I have some pretty good ping today. I usually staying plus or minus a few points on either side of 50.
That's really great. Really great. For me, it's a little bit worse than regular today because it's almost 120, but still okay.
57% full.
Oh yeah, by the way guys, have you seen that this free DLC kinda just published? I mean, precision farming.
Yep, have it downloaded.
What do you think about editing it to this saved or cooperative game?
Backing up, backing up.
I see. Arthur incoming! Fire in the hole!
No! I'm just cleaning up the edges that you messed up last time.
Oh my. That's exactly what I told.
Look at that big clump he just left right there.
What
That's
are you
huge.
doing, Arthur? What is the problem with lifting that stuff? What are you doing? Why are you messing up that field?
It's not cutting it. Because
Really?
it's too short to cut.
Seriously? Why in this case I see a lot of grass on the ground?
Probably because I'm picking up the edges there.
Oh, Arthur, I'm serious. You cut half of this field.
Well, that's right. That's a little bit more to the pile. We get more money for it.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do all the mobbing myself from this point. Fortunately, it's impossible to pick up grass that was not mowed. Oh my. Alrighty. We are scrap team or what? Yeah?
Yep, we're screw up team. It's all in the name. It's all in the name.
Yep.
Alright, I'm running at 96%, 97.
Alrighty. I'm just collecting all that mess.
And I'm full. Head to the bunker.
Alrighty.
And I can tell I got a full load, this thing.
What was that?
Oh, just wondering whether I should actually go and make a coffee or whether I should have something a little stronger.
Well, you know, I believe mixing these two things might be not a bad idea.
You
It's-
might have to do a little bit of sloping and shaping over here on this, because
Oh,
it's got a really bad drop off.
I see. Sorry, I kind of forget to do that. Gonna do that later when
Alright.
when arrive with my cargo. And now I'm just
come.
trying to.
You got to come in from the far end right now because it's kind of tough to get up that.
Oh, I see. All right. So it was just a suggestion, but it's real necessity. I see.
Yeah, both ends are kind of both ends are pretty bad.
I see. I see. Let me. Ouch. Let me do that real quick in this case. Come on, game. Could you please do that for me? Oh yeah, finally. This end is ready. And now the question is about this end. Okay, it feels not that bad also.
Thank
Hope
you.
that's gonna help us. Ah, never mind. I'm here to serve you.
Yeah, that looks a lot
Of course
better.
you are. It's
Yep.
the only reason we keep you around apart from signing the paycheck.
You know, unfortunately, it's true. I was not about to tell that I am the person who pay for the server, but it's your words, not mine.
Of course. I always tell the truth. You know that.
Yep, I know that. Alrighty, well, what we gonna do next? By the way, Cliff Arthur, have you tried that precision farming in FS22 or FS19?
I have
No.
never. Nope. I did. Well, the last time I played FS was 17.
I see. In this case, you probably should look few vids about that because there are a lot of new stuff that would be better be aware of.
Yeah, I've been actually trying it a little bit in my own playthrough, single player. So
I see. I see. Alrighty. This line done. Gift me something like 50. What? Wait. No way.
what?
I should check that one more time. What? We have a crop destruction. Crop destruction affects grass. What? I mean,
No, it shouldn't.
but it does.
Oh.
I mean, at least for this mature grass. Let me check on the young grass.
The
real quick.
mature grass, yeah, maybe it is. But it shouldn't affect it if it's,
No,
you know,
not the
short
young grass.
cut
Not
grass.
not the young grass. I see. All right. All right. My goodness, Arthur, you selected really strange schedule. Go ahead, Cliff. Never mind.
I want to miss a little bit right here at the end.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. To do cleaning job. Well, that was unfortunate. Never
So we
seen
shouldn't
before.
drive across our grass anymore.
We shouldn't drive across mature grass, across this big grass, because it kinda
All right, make the round then.
destroys it. Yep. Come on.
I saw some grass right here where we just drove through. Yeah, right here, it looks like.
Hmm.
Back that up. Like you said, get everything we can.
Yep. Because, you know me. We need all the money we can get from that field.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're almost broke. We've only got 27,000 left.
Yeah,
I wonder who
that's
spent all the money.
That's crazy. And we didn't even buy a tow chain, you know? And we're gonna need it.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ouch, ouch,
Why are
ouch.
we gonna need it?
Yeah. We've got a collision. Because we have advanced weather, I believe, or enhanced weather, something like that mod. And besides it adds some nice weather effects, it's actually introduces mood and
Arthur,
stuff like
watch where
that
you're
to the
going.
game.
It's alright, it was just following the lines.
No.
You probably know who you're talking about. Are you, Cliff? It's
What's
Arthur.
that?
It's
Yeah, I know,
Arthur.
that's why
He's
I
not
said what?
gonna watch where he's driving.
Yeah, no, I'm just following the grid.
Yeah, I know.
And somebody put me off course and now it's messed it all up again. I was straightening that line out from the other side, you see.
Okay, I'm full. Nice time to unload. Yeah, I see. And Cliff, you know what is the worst thing about trying to blame Arthur? In any mistake, he gonna blame you.
Yeah.
Return.
I've noticed that. I noticed that. That's okay. Big
Okay.
shoulders. Big shoulders.
Yeah, well, I'm only a skinny guy, so you blokes are made to carry me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Broad shoulders are a sign of somebody who's prepared to take on the bad tasks and the heavy work.
Been there, done that.
Us skinny guys just cause the problems.
Yeah, by the way, about this recent update, that game got
1.8.
yeah, nice thing that they changed and not mentioned in a change list actually is that now tractors with trucks actually do the work in silo better than tractors with wheels. They finally fixed that.
But what you're saying is we should put tracks on these.
We can't. We need to buy a special tractor that actually compatible to tracks. But I believe we're gonna do that later.
The R8s are compatible with tracks.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
R8s, R9s are both compatible with tracks.
All right.
Well, all we got to do is check in the shop.
Yep. And we're definitely gonna do that. Yeah, as far as I see, these changes that I've done for visuals in my game, yeah, they're beautiful, but I see some strange glitches. Like, on Arthur's screen, the line looks pretty consistent, but on my screen, I typically see, I mean, not typically, but periodically see some big hypes of grass, which is not here in reality.
Yeah, I saw those on the actual we were playing on mine.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, what happened here? It was
That's
not
where you said you were full, so I just drove into the line and started picking up.
Yeah, I was full and actually was unloaded. Logs. They come in.
No.
I see. I just leave.
See, he's talking about the big piles of grass.
Yeah.
If you look at my monitor. I got two of them right in front of me.
What? Wait
If
a
you look
second.
at my monitor,
Yeah. Wait a second. Let me just do the switch. Because I was watching. Oh yeah. Kinda like this. But these two, I believe, are real. Or maybe it's
got wheels
just
tracked. They're not letting me pick them up. They're on the
because
next piece of
they're
property over.
on other land. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah. We'll own it eventually.
Yep. Oh, and we have the same two big stuff on this end. Which strange, but
Yeah. And here he just left some more on. When he just went by me, he left another big pile.
Well, I can't see them here. I've got nothing at all here.
yeah, I know. Huh.
I don't know if they're actually there or if there's actually a video glitch.
That's interesting. Station. Okay, we're gonna learn that later. You know, I was thinking that it's actually a glitch, but if we both see them, I with this mod and you without it, so it's probably not such a glitch. I mean, at least not a visual glitch. Alrighty, tractor, can you please drive straight for me? Or I asking too much?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm just following the guidelines so that all your traders have got straight runs to do. So don't
You know
blame
that
me if you
you
make
know
the
that
bloody
okay,
make
two
the-
things. First,
you
you know
make
that
the
I'm
field crooked.
yeah, so two things. First, you know that I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming my tractor. Are you? And second, I'm not watching your screen right now, but I know that you're not using this GPS advantage.
I am using GPS advantage.
No, you just
I've
following
been using it all
lines.
along.
Yeah,
I've been using
you
it all
just
along.
you just kind of following line manually.
No, I'm not.
Okay, now I see that you actually activated it for a second.
See? Now I did have it on.
Nah.
But you went and threw me off. Oh, it was Cliff was driving into me. No wonder.
How is this
Bloody
following the line?
Americans driving on the wrong side of the bloody road again.
Nah, I just following this line of grass here. That's all I was doing.
I
fool.
don't know.
All right.
The things
Big
I
fo-
have to put up with, honestly, it is enough to give you grey hair.
All right. Now I'm gonna have to.
No. Come on.
I have to back up to get all the little bits that left off. I think these are actually big piles of grass because it does leave piles of grass off the sides of the pickup. I
Yeah,
have
in
to
this
go
case
back
they're
Because
real.
it's, yeah, I'm getting straight rows here.
Yeah, but you're on mine. It's actually leaving piles of grass when you go by,
Oh.
and they're off to the sides of the windrow, and I have to actually back up and drive over top of them to pick them up. So
Oh, that's unusual.
yeah.
Yep.
So I don't know what's going on.
Got something going on, definitely. Oh, I believe we're gonna learn that pretty soon. What's going on here?
Yeah. I mean, I ain't bitching because it's actually giving us extra grass
Yep.
that we probably shouldn't be getting.
Yeah.
You know, one possible reason might be that
Yeah,
we now
Yep.
cutting mature grass, which give us a little bit more, and this equipment that we using, that are using particularly, are just not available to throw it out fast enough, so it kind of accumulates inside, and then in one particular moment all of it drops. That
Could be.
might be the case. Yeah.
Yeah,
Could
could
be.
be.
Well. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. After having this trailer full, I gotta take a break really for 2 minutes because my cat decided that it's really nice time to start a
Pop on the
concert.
floor.
No, it's even worse than pooping on the floor. I can live with she poops on the floor, but I can't live while she's screaming as crazy.
Well,
And
you
this-
get a plastic bag, shove it in the plastic bag, and tie the top off. Then
I-
surround it by wet towel, and you won't be able to hear a thing.
Okay, first things first, I like to have a cat alive. Secondly, she's actually on the first floor of my home, and I'm on a second floor. That's why it's gonna took me something like a minute to actually throw it out.
Huh. Take it up to the top floor and throw it from there.
Let's return to the point number 1 that I told you. You know, that's actually a case in winter when we have a lot of snow. In this case, I can throw it safely from the second floor, but not now, definitely. Because, you know, in this case, I'm gonna be on a pause more than few minutes because I gotta grab it, pass to the doctor, and all other stuff. Yeah, that's how it goes. Alrighty,
see.
I near full. What? What do you see? You see what?
I see the reason why you don't shove it in a plastic bag and tie the top off.
Yeah. You got it right.
Of course.
Alrighty. Let's start from this end this time. Just to keep it consistent. We should keep mass inside silo consistent, you know?
Yeah.
And straight after that, I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Uh-huh.
We'll just talk about you. Don't worry.
Yeah, feel
Yeah.
free to do that. I don't mind. Don't mind at all.
But only good thing. Maybe.
Okay, it looks like he's gone now. We can talk about him.
Yep, good. Right, now.
Oh man, I tell you, it's been a week this week.
Has it?
Yeah, the pheasants are around here are breeding, so the roosters
Oh.
they're really stupid and they stand right in the middle of the road and fight.
Yep. But
And
their feathers are good for tying flies. And
Yeah.
the meat's not bad at all, actually, especially
Yeah.
in spring.
yeah, the bad downside of that is you're putting them through the grill or the windshield. That's a little rough.
Oh, Yeah, well, that could be a problem.
Especially when you do
Don't
a
you have-
twofer.
Yeah, don't you have screens on over your windshield?
No, not typically. Don't need them
Oh.
around here. There, I
Well,
got that
you know
little
the
bit.
answer to that, don't you? Is drive faster so they go under the car instead of over it.
Yeah, should. Not my vehicle, so I can't.
Ah,
They have
that's
a
not fair.
they have a little bitch about that whenever I put a pheasant in their grill. The plastic grills don't usually last very long, and then the radiator behind it catches hell.
Oh, I see. They buy cheap shit, do they? They don't
Hell,
buy the good stuff.
That's what everything sold in America is cheap shit.
I thought that was Chinese.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. It's either come from China. It's either coming from China or Japan,
Oh, yep.
Taiwan. All parts are made someplace else, and they're shipped to the U.S.,
Well,
Canada,
they used
Mexico. Yep. Oh well. Can't have what we used to have anymore.
to be. Well, just think that your boss is going to get angry this year. If he has to replace vehicles, they're going to be 145% dearer,
Yep.
more expensive.
Yep. I am almost full. There, it's full.
Uh-huh. Give me a chance to get ahead. You two are cutting it a bit bloody close there.
Oh, you're catching up. You're getting ahead.
It's about about half a row every time, I think.
Get inside here. Yeah, a little bit more. All right.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I had a hot mic moment because I was on a meeting and she started screaming at the first floor, but I was busy and not reacted on her scream. So he decided to went to me, to my office, and start screaming right here, like a bloody cow with hypoxia, you know? Just
yeah.
moo. Well, it ended up that I forgot to turn my mic off, and being on a meeting with 20 people, I believe, including our senior leadership team, I told something like, "For fuck's sake, could you please shut up?" Yeah.
I bet that went down well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, whereabouts is your new company based?
No, I not got fired because, but I was forced to actually grab my cat from the floor and show it in a camera to to kind of justify what I told.
I left a hump right here. I might have to suck that up a little bit.
Oh, right. Well, yeah. That's funny, but not in moments like that. Oh well. Anyways.
How mature is that other silage in the pit, the other pit we did last time?
67%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's right. So it's going to take 2 months to do it.
No, it's gonna be finished today, and I believe it's gonna be finished when we end up with the second field.
Ah. Oh, we're on a 3-day month, aren't we? I see.
No, we on a 1-day month, but on a X3 speed, which means each hour session is a month actually. Exactly a
I
month.
see.
I thought that it was a nice idea to do like that. Because, you know, I don't like to have a sleepy moments in the middle of the stream. And I'd like to have enough time to actually do all our activities kinda manually.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, just think
Oi.
about like you're playing solo but have two free
You might have to
helpers.
go get a chain. You might need to go get that chain.
Why?
I seem to be high center.
Somebody got himself stuck.
Wait
I'm
a
literally
second.
I'm literally high centered on the pile here, and I'm teetering back and forth.
Okay, it's 86% in my tank. Let me fill it up, and I gotta do that. Oh my goodness, that's
I'm high
crazy.
centered.
Oh,
I'm
wait a
high
second.
centered on the pile.
Wait a second. Can I ask you to switch your tractor to track and go grab that chain that I gotta buy right now? And I believe we wanna as long as possible chain. Yep,
Yeah.
it waits you near the shop.
Yeah, I can't get out of the. Can't go to get it though. I have to. All right,
Okay,
I'll switch
maybe-
over to the truck. I'll switch over to the truck.
Sorry, Cliff. Wait a second. Switch back to a tractor and let me try to push you
All right.
with my tractor.
I'll
In a
shut
worst
this
case
off.
scenario, we're gonna have two stack tractors. But, ouch. Okay, okay. Let's try to do that with without lags right now, please, because it's kinda.
There you
Yay! Yay, we did that. Common work, you see? Common work. Or teamwork, whatever.
Teamwork.
Stuff like that. Yeah, let's attach this trailer back and try to probably flatten that stuff a little bit. It feels like thing worse to do. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. No, no. Ah. Why? Why it happens to me constantly? Okay. Oh, it's actually 100% compacted. How am I managing to do that? Alrighty. We almost here. Wait. Where is this grass came from? Cliff, can you
Somebody
see this?
just mowed it. Somebody just mowed it. There's a guy. There's a guy running around down there with a mower. Just mowed it.
It's,
I'm cleaning up the edges for you while I'm going over, you see?
Arthur,
Uh-huh.
I gonna have heart attack because of you, you know?
Yeah.
Is this your goal?
Yes.
Oh my. Who am playing
I
with?
want to see what a heart attack looks like so I know what's going to happen when I die. Because I'm getting closer by the minute. So I've got to know what it looks like.
Oh my. You're scaring me.
All right, I'm gonna go run
Oh,
down
I'm a
and
very...
I'm gonna run down and check to see what the price is for a set of tracks.
Okay. Yeah, tracks should be just perfect to do compacting and flattening there because it's really hard to stack when you're on tracks. Okay. What was that?
There it goes.
Oh, let me actually switch the screen to see it.
Customize. Customize. Nope, cannot. I thought we
Yep.
could.
Yep, exactly. And
We could add wheel weights.
yeah, and you know that's pretty logical because kind of trucks is a completely different suspension. So
Yep. I think you actually have to buy it that way. But the R8
Yeah.
does come in. The R8
Yeah.
does come in a tracked version. Should we
Yep.
put wheel weights in then?
I don't think that it was the effort, to be honest.
All right.
What we definitely don't want to do is to put narrow wheels
Yep.
on a tractor to do
I
the
just-
job.
I just leave the standard on there then.
Alrighty. Actually, wide wheels might be not the silly idea in this case.
Wide. Okay.
Mhm.
I can get them.
Yep, while yours are, it's nice time to do.
All right. There.
And
It comes
you know
standard. It comes standard with the wide wheels.
what? Okay,
If you look at my screen. If you look
Yep.
at my screen here.
yeah, I see.
So.
No, alright.
And
And-
Arthur made a mess around the buildings, I tell you.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. And I believe that it makes sense to split our work in terms that I gonna finish this field while you might start working with that mess and the second field.
Yeah, I'll clean up this mess and then start on the second field.
Alrighty.
Damn it, Arthur. You caused us all kinds of confusion over here.
Oh yeah. Okie dokie.
Oh, shit, overshot.
Alright.
What have you done now?
Oh, I just sort of overshot it a little bit.
Okay. I just hope that you're not cut a few of our fresh trees. Because that's gonna be a huge waste.
No, I'm not. Our trees are the ones we planted have already grown up quite a bit.
Ah, I see. Alrighty. Feels like later on I'm gonna grab that mower and do the proper cleaning around our farm.
Yeah, we might need a little bit more terraforming here too. These humps are still quite sharp and we're missing a bit on the cutting.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Do you have the extended pickup on the mod in?
Nope.
Okay, just wondering.
I seen it in a mod hub, but I kinda don't like to cheat that much.
Oh, it's not cheap by much. It helps a lot when you're making turns.
Yeah, I know. But anyways, it feels like cheating. Because even in a base game we have pretty wide pickup stuff, so... Oh, come on. You can do that. Oh, yeah, finally. Oh, well. Okay. 1.5 line, which means that I should finish now. At least I hope so. That's really interesting how this grass on a small on a big field that Arthur cut a little bit grown from the cut state to this first ready to harvest state in 1 month. That seems kinda
Yep.
strange.
The wild grass does, yeah.
Yep. No, not the wild grass. I mean the grass that we cut last time. It's now in a ready to harvest stage. It's still young, but you know. That's interesting. Feels like timescale works on a server a little bit differently.
Yep. Well, it's make-believe, you know, it's not real.
Yeah, I know.
I think. I
know that. Alrighty, well. Yeah, and as far as I see, we have a lot of trees to process if we run out of job somehow.
Yep. Although they're not fully grown yet, they still look fairly skinny.
No. I mean, not that trees that we planted. I mean, those trees on hills.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, both hills are still full of trees.
Yep. And yeah, by the way, with this weather mod that we've got now, it makes a lot of sense to build rods.
Yep.
I mean,
Don't
they're
wanna cut up
not.
stuff.
Yeah, they're not pure decoration anymore. They're become to be real necessity.
Yep. Because you will cut up your land and leave big ruts.
Yep. And unfortunately, this doesn't work on grasslands, but it works on all other fields. I mean, in all other states. Yep.
It's a real shame that we're not able to pick up the grass we cut on this end pieces down here.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it, that we can cut it there but can't pick up.
Yep. We got that anywhere mod out now too for some of the equipment, I've noticed.
What do you mean? Which
There,
equipment do you mean?
There's some mowers that are out now that have a cut anywhere. It doesn't even have to be your own land.
Yeah, I seen that.
You cut it.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe, but you know, I kinda try to keep our mods list narrow enough. I mean, install just mods that we really need. It might not seem like that, you know, but it is. Well, yeah. So well, I finished with this field and now heading this field.
Yeah. I'm trying to catch all the little bits that are on the edges. There.
Oh my goodness, what happened here? Oh, I see, we have that kind of fragile patch here. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, well. Have you not waked up yet, Arthur? Because you're surprisingly silent.
Sure, I'm having a sleep.
I
Sleep
see.
driving is not allowed. Sleep driving is not allowed.
Oh, you spoil everything.
I've
I
done that
told you.
before.
Other people drive. We aim. And then we go to sleep for half an hour and then we wake up and we aim again. So just
Yep.
remember that next time you drive in front of me. I might not have my eyes open.
Been there, done that.
Any long distance trucker who hasn't is a
Yep.
bloody liar.
I when I got done with university, I was driving home, and there's about, we got these big 4-lane interstates up here,
Yeah.
and I don't remember driving about 100 miles of it.
Yep.
Oh, well.
I've done the same thing.
I just all of a sudden, how the hell did I get here?
Oh well.
I'm on.
I kinda
Yep. Been there, done that.
had some incident when just learned to drive. I mean, I had my driver license already, but was pretty young driver, and I was picking up one of my friend actually, and she was pregnant, and at some moment on a road with only 2 lines, in something like just a couple 100 meters in front of us, 2 buses decide to play a game, jump over me. Well,
Huh.
no, nothing bad happens. I mean, no car accident, no stuff like that, but well, from that moment I prefer to, just stop somewhere on a fuel station or stuff like that and have a quick nap if I feel sleepy, but not driving in this condition, because, only my reaction, I mean natural quick reaction, saved me from disastrous accident that time. So no, I'm not gonna mess with that.
In the army, we, because it was so many years ago, we were still using equipment from the Second World War, because that's all we had. And when we were in convoy, of course, our mainstay truck was a small one. We called it a puddle jumper. I think it was meant to be a 1.5 tonner.
Uh-huh.
And we called them puddle jumpers. And the engine was inside the cab, sort of in the mountain.
Uh-huh.
And then flat out, once you're loaded, it would only do 30 miles an hour,
Uh-huh.
which is 50 kilometers an hour. So you can imagine when you're on a convoy, it could take 8 hours to go 100 miles up the coast.
Oh yeah.
And of course, they were bad. The heat inside those engines in the summer were brutal. In the winter, it
Oh,
was
yeah.
great because you stayed warm.
Uh-huh.
But in the summer, it was bloody murder.
Yep. You know, I had an experience driving a mine truck. You know, that huge stuff with huge wheels and pretty flat muzzle also.
Caterpillars
So,
and
yeah.
Yeah.
So, and it's actually also with engine mounted in the middle. And
Yep.
it was at summer in Crimea. Well, you know, when I see plus 50 degrees Celsius inside the cabin,
Yeah,
I
it's getting a
learned.
tad warm.
Yeah, you know, I learned what actually chicken feels inside a pan. Oh. And even open windows doesn't help, so at that moment I wish that it would be possible to actually remove a windshield.
Yep. Little side windows just aren't enough sometimes.
Yep. Oh well. But I know that kind of newer models of these trucks, of course, have AC in it, so it's not a problem anymore. But this one was really old model. Yeah. And it had something like 48 gears, if I not mistaken. Yeah. It's 24 plus, I mean, with a divider. So, really fun vehicle to drive. Especially when it's loaded. Oh.
Yeah, I used to drive the Moxies and the Terex. We had a couple of.
Wait a second. Let me give you a hand.
Yeah.
What?
Well, there it goes. I just trying to clean up.
Stop having sex in the middle of the bloody silage.
I was trying to clean up the ends. Had overflow out the ends.
Yeah, where have I heard that before?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, in the Navy when they go looking for the golden rivet.
You know, Arthur, considering your jokes, I believe that we never gonna have a girl in our team.
By the sound of you two, we don't need one.
Nope. That's all in dirty insinuation, you know?
It's not dirty. It's just different.
Oh,
your terminology sometimes is misleading.
Exactly. 9% of silage additives is not great. I should refill it. Okie dokie. Oh, why is this bags are in the middle of... Ouch, ouch. That was not what I meant to do. Okay. I was about to kind of bring an order here in our storage, but unfortunately made a mess. Does it surprise somebody?
Nope.
Yeah, somehow I think exactly like that. Okay, that's better. That's
Not
better.
surprised at all.
I made it straight again, so no worries.
Super strength always works.
Yep. But we don't have it here. Yeah. I just use, super strength of my tractor.
That works too.
Yep. That's why we have tractors in real life also.
Yep.
They're super strong.
I'll have to fill up my silage additive after this load here. I'm down to 34.
Oh, I see.
I've been playing a lot in silage piles, packing it, so you got more loads in.
Yeah. But keeping our silo pit at 100% compaction is pretty important job too. So, didn't you done great? Alrighty. Come on. Yeah, this field feels a little bit bigger than the previous one.
Yep.
Somehow.
I think it's at least one or two passes wider.
Yep.
Anybody check on our crops that we planted last
Yep.
week?
They're great.
Good, good.
It was the reason why I kinda drive to that corner of the field.
Okay.
I constantly forgetting about that new feature that came up in IFS 25 that we can just teleport to each field we want. Not to each field, to be honest, to each square, but wherever.
Yeah. Then I started going down the wrong line. That's all right. I needed to clean up this end down here anyways.
Alrighty. Yeah, and have you noticed that I actually repainted that bloody roller that should be used on grass fields?
Oh, I got blue and green over there now.
Yep. Now it's pretty obvious that we need to use green on grasslands.
Grass.
Yeah. And I
Did
made
you
it. Huh?
Did you go back and finish everything?
Yeah, I did it.
Okay.
Because we don't wanna waste any bit and piece just because I kinda mess the things up.
No.
Oh well.
Oh man.
What was it? Just stretching old muscles.
Oh, cracked back in place. That felt good.
Oh. Yeah, I know that feeling. The worst thing is when you wake up trying to stretch and something make that sound that loud that wife wake up and asking, what was that? Oh, nothing, just my arm or leg, you know.
Yep. That's
Oh.
age.
Yeah.
Down. Did you happen to leave out? Did you happen to leave out any silage additive, or do I have to pull it off the shelf?
Yeah, there are some more additives on shelves. I believe that I bring something like 6 or 8 pallets last time, so we should be
Okay.
we should be fine.
Alrighty.
Right, yeah. Oh well. Okay, okay. Arthur just got disconnected. What was that? Arthur, are you here? Can you hear us? Oopsie daisy. Feels like somebody had problems with an internet. And Cliff, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, okay. In this case, it's not mine connection, it's... probably Arthur connection.
Thought I picked up this little bit right here on the edge of this building, but I guess I didn't.
Alrighty.
I did pick it up, okay.
Okay, in this case, it feels like I gotta switch to Arthur Tractor and finish the job.
I heard somebody coming.
Nope.
Yep, Arthur disconnected.
Uh-huh, exactly.
He dropped off. He dropped off of
Yeah.
Discord.
So it feels like he really had problems with internet. Okay, just hope that he gonna return to us maybe a little bit later. Maybe not. We'll see. That happens. Yeah, somehow.
Silage additive. I only need one pallet out, please.
Yeah, definitely.
Thank you. And R. All right, I'm going to leave the pallet silage additive on the floor for right now, and we'll just pick it up later.
Sure. We're gonna need it. Absolutely.
All right. Yeah, he crashed out pretty hard if he's not back yet.
Yep. Yeah, but what experience I really missing in FS and Farming Simulator at all, I believe, not on the 25 but 22 also, is experience with road machinery. You know, ability to build roads manually, because, and the sudden thing is that actually we have a lot of mods, a lot of vehicles and equipment to do that, but they're typically could be found only on a third-party websites, not on an official mod hub. I don't know why, but game developers, I mean, not developers, the company, Giants, they just don't want to approve them somehow. And I see no reason why, because it's kinda would be a great thing to do.
Yep. Well, clean up all the stuff off the ends here that Arthur left us.
Oh,
where he turned around, where he turned around without picking up.
Uh-huh. Oh, Arthur's back to Farming Simulator as far as I see, based on Steam notifications, so... Oh, here it goes. Are you back alive, Arthur? We can't hear you. That's interesting.
I'm seeing that he's up and running on the game.
Yep,
He's in the chat with us, but
yep,
not hearing him.
exactly. The same exact situation for me. Maybe, you know, it might be not internet issue. Maybe internet issue. Arthur, say something.
Well, at least
No.
he can't cuss us out about anything.
No, no. I think it might be the problem with Arthur's game PC because he had 2 PC and but prefer to use only one for gaming, and if it's kinda trying to fuck his brain, it might be the situation with Arthur trying to connect from second PC.
Yeah.
But okay, I finished here and I was actually about to do some cleanup around.
Yep, all
Or
the buildings.
farm.
You gonna move the equipment, mow where the equipment sits, or just gonna leave it?
Yep. Come on, from here. Yep, like that. And now let's go this way. Okay, got to start from this part. Oh, and I see that bloody bushing, so it's really about time. But wait a second. Arthur written something. I'm connected, but my main PC crashed. I'm trying to get through on my other computer, but the mic is not working. Although it shows I'm in one's voice chat. Yep. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate, but you still can join us, and
You just can't cuss at us that way.
yep, exactly. Okay, well, what if I do that? By the way, Arthur, can't you switch your mic from main, I mean gaming PC to this one? Or it's kinda hard to do? Yeah. Based on this experiment, this real moving stuff working, so I was able to kinda get rid of these bushings and small trees
Good.
using just mower. Yep. That makes me happy. Nope. One more small tree to go. Alrighty. And now it's about time to go and some cleanup near our farm. Well, now after I did that, there is one more line across with grass, so you can pick that up when you have time. Alrighty. We're gonna go like that. No. Is that not what I meant to do? Okay,
Ball glitch.
Yep.
Another one. Another one.
Several small glitches, exactly.
No. Did you put a line across the end there?
Yep.
All right, I'll pick that up.
Alrighty.
That should, nope, I won't be able to get it. I'll have to come back when I got dump this load.
Uh-huh. Suddenly, GPS don't wanna work outside of the fields.
There's
Okay.
Arthur popping back off again.
Yep. He probably trying to solve the problem with Mike.
Yep.
Can I use our truck to actually move that rollers a little bit? Kinda move that stuff completely. That should be possible. Ouch. Alrighty. And now. Have you tried to fix your mic, Arthur? If yes, it probably doesn't help.
Connected but not working, he says.
Wait a second. Yeah. Connected,
It
but
might be the set.
not working.
It might be the settings, because that's what was my problem. It was the settings actually inside of Discord itself. You had to go into the little gear and then go down. Let me pop over there for a second. Go by your name over past the microphone, past the. Yeah, it's underneath the, in its settings. Go scroll down to voice and video. That's where I had to fix mine. It wasn't, it was right there in the voice and video. You got to put in input device and output device. That was my problem. That's why it was, the mic was working on my headphones, but all the sound was actually coming through my monitor.
Yep, and it might be the same issue with the mic also.
Yep.
Because I believe the Arthur can hear us, but we can't hear him.
Yep. So that's what he might have to do, is actually check in his Discord settings.
Oh. Another 2 pieces of equipment forgotten here. Wait a second, he told something. My other computer keeps telling me I have no hard drive. If I can, Microsoft cut me off because I didn't. No, Potter, I don't think that it's a Microsoft problem. It based on the symptoms that we've seen with your gaming PC before. You probably have a dead hard drive. Because it might be one of the reasons why it's not don't want start. unfortunately. And yeah, in this case, you probably should send your PC to the service center because oh well, it's in a weird position. Because yeah, it not a big deal to kind of replace hard drive, but the problem is that then Windows should be installed and stuff like that. Oh. For now, it might worth it to if you can just try to reconnect your mic to this PC. That might solve the trick. So this situation. Come on, you can do that. Yep. Why I can't attach that bloody leveler? Ouch.
Wrong
okay.
side.
Nope, doesn't seem so. I'm pretty confident that I trying to attach it from the right side, but... Oh, crap. Now I placed it in a position where I definitely can't attach it. Oh, I see what is the problem. The problem is that somebody detached it in a wrong position.
Ah.
Okay,
That would have been me.
That might be me, you know. That kind of sucker. Wait, I seen a message from Art. Oh, it's in a wrong channel. I see. Alright. Yep, old computer looks dead. Just try to reattach your mic to this one, maybe temporarily. You know, to just join us back. I can hear you buzz, but can't reply. I missed what Cliff was saying about resettings. You can try to change, to mess around with settings of Discord itself. Let me know when I can navigate you through these settings.
I can hear him talking, but I can't see his messages. Different channel? Okay.
Yeah, my other mic will not work on this computer. It is different connection. I see, but you have some mic on this computer, haven't you?
Question for you there, Alex.
Yes, I have a mic, but it's not working for some reason. Was okay yesterday. It's probably working, but it's probably the problem with your settings in a Discord. Okay, what you're looking for is gear icon. Yeah, gear icon closer to the bottom left corner of the Discord itself, of the Discord window. Let me know when you're there. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be hard to type when this window is open. I see. Okay. I'm getting a little bit stupid. So, in this scene, you're looking for voice and video. There is a long list on the left side, and there is a voice and video kind of row. And when you open it, on the very top, there will be a voice kind of tab, and two settings: input device and output device lower. Try to switch input device to different one. Hope that helps. If you change the settings, try to say something. And there in settings, there is kind of check button that might help you to check your stuff without disconnection and connection back. Oh, well.
Still got some stuff in the silage in there yet, or grass.
Yep.
Question for you, Alec. Do we need that packer and lever loader anymore, since we're just using our tractors anyways? Can we get rid of him?
Yeah, we probably get rid of them. Of it, I mean. It useful to have it because leveler helps to not. That's gonna sound weird, but it helps not to level stuff. It helps to kinda compact it in one place, in one corner, that we can do with our tractor, but you know, we don't use this feature at all. And as far as I see, Arthur just turned off his sound completely. Maybe looking for this button, maybe not, but based on Discord server, he can't hear us, even hear us now. Okay, let him know in a message.
Yep.
Oh, no.
You could go help him out, get him set up if we can, and I'll just keep on going on here.
Yep.
I got plenty of work to do here yet for a while. I got 6 more rolls here than what you've been doing over there, so.
Yep. Okay. I kinda... Oh, yeah. Now you probably hear us back, Arthur. But we still can't hear you, which is unfortunate. Okay, you know what? Let's do the next thing. I gonna firstly turn off. Yeah, I gonna firstly turn off that Discord video because I don't wanna anyone to share your full desktop. And now, Arthur, can I ask you to share your full screen that I can help you? Mm-hmm. Just gonna have a little bit of IT support minigame here. No. Don't, Arthur, don't open FS25 yet. Just share the whole screen of your PC, that I can see settings and stuff like that to help you. Because I'd like to try to get your mic on and working, actually. And I turned off sharing screen, I mean your screen in stream, so no worries about that. Yep. So no worries about that. Oh, you know, even if I kinda... I'm trying to remember how to do it. I'm not worried about other shit. I see. Okay, what you're looking for is... okay, Arthur shared something. Let me double check that. Come on. Yeah, that's it. Why I have that word echo? Oh no, it's because Arthur sharing the full screen. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Arthur, look for this gear icon on a yeah, this one near your nickname on the bottom of the screen. Open it. Yeah. Now scroll left side down. Yeah, voice and video, and mic input device. Open this list. Aha, you have only one mic here. Well. And why it's not working? Yeah, it really feels like the problem is not in settings. Okay. In this case, you can just join us in game. And when you really need to say something, just kind of type it in chat and I'm gonna read it. Alrighty, I back to Cliff's screen and turn it back on in a stream. Yeah. Well, I was about to say that even if I kind of would store porn on my desktop, I would not be worried about that. But it tells me I have to now download some... what? Some new type of update for FS25 yet, and you'd better do that because we're playing on the latest version right now, and you'll not be able to join the server if it's not updated completely. And you're gonna need to install all the mods that server require you. I just hope you have this map and this other non-standard mods that we used to have. Because otherwise you're gonna install them manually. But that's fine. Little bit more grass for us. This side. Oh, Cliff, I'm gonna do a real mess here.
All right, we actually might have to get our windroll, push everything into a windroll over here.
You think it is worth it? It's telling me I have to... What? It's telling you you have to buy what? What? Sorry, who telling you that you have to buy a new CPU driver?
Sounds like you got a virus. Maybe put some
Wait.
malware on your machine.
Wait a second. Let's let's firstly learn where this message came from, because it's really weird stuff, especially considering CPU doesn't require any drivers, and you definitely don't need to buy them. Do you see that? Okay, let me look at it. Please download corresponding driver for your video. How you end up being on this page? I mean, yeah, it's legit. No. I mean, how you end up being on this page? Because this page is a legit farming simulator page, and but as far as I remember, you kind of played FS25 on this PC already without any problems. And okay, what happened that you became on this page? I mean, how it's happened? Just updated it to FS20. Oh, wait a second. You played on this PC only in FS22? Correct? This first time I have seen it. Oh, I see. So you never launched your FS25 on this PC. In this case, yeah, it might require you to update your drivers. But it's better to do not on this page, but through the official app. Is this PC running on NVIDIA graphics card or AMD one? Licensing NVIDIA, have not checked yet. Okay, you should have, in this case, have how it called? NVIDIA control panel in your apps on PC, and updating driver should be done through it. I mean, it's easier way to do that. Alrighty. By the way, Arthur, you're sharing Windows, not the whole screen, so time to time I can't see it. When you press that share screen button on the bottom, make sure that you switch to screens, not applications, on its middle. And then you can select screen 1, which should be your main screen in this case. Now you're sharing only Discord, not the whole stream still. Yeah, stop sharing, and no, that's not what you're looking for. You're looking for this share your screen button on the very bottom, exactly where stop sharing was. When you click it, the window appears, and look at the middle, there are 3 signs: applications, screens, capture devices. You're looking for the middle option, screen, and then you can select the whole screen to share it. Oh yeah, now I see full screen. Okay, what you need to do is to open a start menu in a very bottom, yeah, this one, and start typing NVIDIA in a search. Yeah. NV, no, NV, yeah, this one. No, wait a second. Not NVIDIA, but NVIDIA. Like Nicola. No, I don't see. And switch to apps on the top. It's now on in all. Yeah. No, there are no NVIDIA applications on your PC, so I believe it's not NVIDIA graphics card. Well, how we can check that out? Okay, press right. Sorry? It's easier to look to how it's called, Task Manager. Press right mouse button in the middle of power of bottom panel. I mean toolbar. In the middle. Somewhere where no icons. Yeah, like here. Right mouse button. Yeah, here with right mouse button, and I can't see any scene appear. Is it on? Okay. Well, settings. No, settings is a long way there. Okay, there is an easier way. Maybe for me. Try to press Control, Shift, and Escape simultaneously. Yeah. Okay. Now open more details on the bottom. And the performance tab on the top. It should show GPU. Oh, I see, it's Intel UHD graphics. Oh my. Oh, yeah, it's on board graphics. I'm not sure that you even can launch Farming Simulator on it, because it's kinda... Okay. Well, on this page where you show me first time where Farming Simulator kinda bring you, there was an option for Intel, and probably it's not the silly idea to follow it. No, I don't think that you can. Management and yeah, try to open that. Let's look on it. Maybe there will be an option to update drivers. Maybe Intel finally did something right. Okay, yeah, you're accepting that crap. Display support performance. There is updates button on the very bottom. Is there something? Nothing. I see. You just beautiful. Okay, let's try to reach support. I mean, yeah, this one. Download graphics driver. Yeah, this one. Oh, of course it's gonna open a page with some fucking crap. Okay, select graphics in this case. Uh-huh. Now. Processor graphics, probably. It should be. Yep. Intel UHD, if I'm not mistaken, in your case. No. There are in a bottom menu. Yeah, UHD graphics. Well. Now the question is which generation your processor is. Open that task manager again to double check that stuff. It's Control Shift Escape. Control Shift Escape. Yeah. Well, performance tab on the top. Uh-huh. CPU, so it's 8 family. I see. Okay, you can close that now. And we need 7 from 7 to 10 option, middle one. There is a download button. No, on the right side of the screen. Yeah, this one, but download button. Uh-huh. Yep, now you should wait it to be downloaded and then install it. Yeah, I hope that helps. Because otherwise... And yeah, it's not a CPU, it's a GPU drivers. Key. Yeah, as far as I see, it's downloaded, so just install it. No. You need to launch that file that we just downloaded. Oh, that's bloody H. I see. Up on a top right corner there is 3 dots. You see them? No. Yep, this one. And now downloads. Downloads. Yep. Click that. And now just open file in a... No. You see that JFX main... open file. Click that. It should launch that. I hope so, at least. You should wait a little bit. It feels like it's trying to check it with antivirus or stuff like that. Oh yeah, it's finally installing. Okay. And it probably will require you to reboot your PC. It's what this crap typically does. Alrighty. Yeah, begin installation on a bottom right. Yep, and it's gonna bother you with that stuff. But agree, of course you agree. You don't have any other options. On a bottom right corner, I agree button. You can read that stuff, of course, but I believe that you're gonna finish that stuff to the end of the stream. Okay, install and clean installation removes all drivers and sources. Yeah, that was checking because it's in this case it's gonna kind of get rid of all drivers, and you don't need them. You don't need to waste your PC memory storing them. Installing audio. Installing graphics driver. It definitely will require you to restart your PC. But by the way, uninstalling audio drivers might help with your mic suddenly. I believe Arthur disconnected again because of this driver's installation process. Oh, you still can hear us. I see. It's just nothing changed on your screen, so I thought that you actually disconnected. But alrighty. Oh, it feels like it's just Discord can keep track of your screen because of uninstalled drivers, but you know. And yeah, take an eye on buttons on the bottom of that window. I mean, beautiful Intel window. to kind of not wait when it's waiting your decision. Yep. And now we can see it because we kind of clean that place. Come on. Come on. Why it's not collecting? Oh, probably because I'm filled with grass. How is it, guys, Arthur? Keep us posted, please. I hear some sounds that reminds me driver installation process, so I believe that are on installation stage already, so that gives us hope. Aha. Yep, that's gonna be a nice thing to do. Yeah, well, after we so if my wait a second, we have some nice message from Arthur. So if my HDD is fucked on the other computer, then I will be unable to play any games for a week now until I get it fixed, and that will take more time than I want to waste. Yep. Unfortunately, that happens. That happens to all of us. When something went sideways. By the way, somehow I believe that Empyrean should work on your second PC because it's not too heavy game, but it's on your decision. I might just look at replacing the whole computer, but once again it's fucking Sunday, so no business are open until Monday. Arthur, it's not that, I mean, no rush here, absolutely. You can take all the time that you need to have that stuff solved. So yeah, with Empyrean you should just try, because it's a pretty old game and not that with not that high requirements for graphics, so it might work just perfectly on this your PC, but for now we can just try to keep it up and running, at least for FS25, because I'd like to see you here. Enter boot now. We'll be back in a minute. Okay. By the way, as well as I do, I also gonna be back in a minute. Sorry, Cliff, I gonna leave you alone here, but just for a few minutes. All right? Okay, deal. Thank you.
When you actually drive through them, you're dragging out chaff and grass. Because we got it spread all over the place down here at the end of this one. Over overhead shots really let you be able to see it too. I've noticed that with the FS here at the 25. Even out here in the grass, when you're picking up the grass to take it in, it's easier to see things with an overhead view. Instead of down here like this, you're not seeing it like you can up here. I don't know if anybody else has been seeing them yet, but I've been having contract glitches where they'll come in, haven't even started working them yet, and they're already 80 to 90% complete. And the other issues I'm having is the contracts will sit there and flicker from 0 to 80 or 90% complete. And just, I mean, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth a couple times a second. That's very annoying. All right, shut that off, pick that up, go dump this in the silo bunker. Pack this down a little bit. It already pulled some more back out. That is so cool. Game physics on here are so cool sometimes. No, I cannot hear you there, Arthur. Get this all packed down again, leveled out a little bit. And I'll clean the mess up again, then dump this.
And I'm back.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Arthur asked if we can hear him yet, and I told him nope.
Okay. And he asked it in different channel again. I see. What about FS25? Is it launched or not?
Is he still getting upgrade requests?
Well, in this case I have a bad news that Farming Simulator can't run on this graphics card. It's too weak, unfortunately. Well, that's not great, but what we can do? Just following the name of this channel. We screwed up things again. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you can just kinda enjoy our stream for now. That's fine. Next time we might play together. load it from Steam again. No, I don't think that it's gonna help. It's... And you never tried to launch Farming Simulator 25 on this PC, correct? Yeah. In this case, it's definitely not gonna work. Hey, no worries. Just you know, shit happens. Ouch. Bumped that stuff, unfortunately. Alrighty. No, I don't think that if you start installing, I mean, Imperium right now, it's gonna affect Discord. Strange thing that your mic is not working. Oh, by the way, based on things that I've seen, you have combined, I mean, yeah, you have combined your mic with your headset, correct? In this case, on a wire, you should have switch for the mic. Make sure that it's on, because when I played on such a headset, I had a bad habit to turn it off accidentally. There should be a little switch on a wire.
Try that. Is that...
Yeah,
There you are.
now?
we can hear
There
you.
you are.
Welcome back.
Ah, fuck. Well, there's nothing I can do anyway if I can't get on FS25.
Oh, what do you mean you can listen to do? You can kind of speak with us with your magic voice. Give us an unwanted advice.
I could find 100 other things I could do.
Yeah.
I'm just exceedingly pissed off that my whole computer's gone shut down.
Yep. I'm not gonna say that I told you that we'd better find the reason of your PC suddenly shutting off, but yeah, you know, it's not appropriate moment to do that.
Yeah, no. I get very, very easily annoyed with shit that doesn't work. So I
Yep.
may just throw the whole fucking lot in the rubbish and buy a new computer. It'll be quicker and a lot easier. Well, I'll probably end up with having to have fucking Windows 11 on it.
Yep, and why Windows 11 scares you that much?
I'm sick and tired of having to change the way I do things every 3 fucking minutes that Microsoft decide they want to fuck with people all over the world.
Well, let's do this like if you decide to have a new PC with Windows 11, we'll find the time and configure it as soon as you have it. Way I configured my PC, so no sudden unwanted updates, no other crap and things like that. What do you say about this?
Yep, that sounds reasonable.
Okay. But
Alec, come give me a push off the damn bunker, would you?
See,
no, not big
that's
deal.
what
I'm on
happens
my
when you
way.
have hamburgers for lunch every day. Your ass gets too fat and you sink in the silage pit.
Yeah, well, it's not that. I'm trying to clean up the end and I got too close to the concrete wall.
Too
Oh.
close to a concrete wall.
Yep. I try to turn out of it.
Do
now
you-
I've got stuck.
Do you even realize the images that are going through my mind at the moment with you being close to a concrete wall?
Almost.
No. Almost.
You'd
Little bit
better. You'd better not imagine that.
Why
I
not?
need another. There we
I'm
go.
on my way. No. I'm on my way. You're not gonna do it like that.
I got it.
Oh, yeah, you get it. Great job.
Yeah, I'm trying to clean all the chaff off the end.
Yeah. That's how it
And
goes.
I've already picked up 40,000 liters off the ends.
Uh-huh.
That weren't in the pit or in the silage, so.
Yep.
Okay, how can I... Oh, shit, how did I do it before?
By the way, Arthur, you know what's nice about all this situation?
What's that? Nothing's nice about it.
You can now easily go grab your coffee or something stronger and just enjoy it.
Yeah, but you see, the trouble is that until I can get or replace the new PC,
Uh-huh.
I can't play any games at all, except for digging a hole and dredge, because that's all I've got on this computer.
Yep, that's
And I
unfortunate.
don't particularly, because I know it's only a basic model, it doesn't have a hell of a lot of memory.
Actually,
I may be able to get Imperium downloaded on it. Listen, how can I uninstall Farming Sim? Do I have to go back into my bloody... I can't do it through...
You can do that through
Steam.
Steam. You can do that through Steam. Just hit it with, go to your library, hit it with right mouse button, select manage, and then uninstall.
I tried that.
It should work.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've got it now.
Okay.
I was clicking on the... I wasn't clicking on the icon.
Yeah, that happens.
Okay, so... Right, that's all set for there. Now, Imperium.
Okay. It's
Install that and see if that'll
100%.
take.
It's full. I believe we can cover it.
Yeah.
Or Cliff, you want to have more
17
fun
gigabytes. I've got
driving through it.
Yeah,
400.
one more time. Level it out a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
All right, now we can cover it.
Is he
Yeah.
still stuck on the wall?
No. No. He's
Is
fine.
he doing indecent things with the silage?
Yes.
No. Okay,
Yes.
fermenting in this silo is 92%. So I believe we
Covering.
should. Oof. Almost a million. Great.
Yeah, we got 900, and what was it? 997,000 in this one.
Yep. Okay, we have 2 jobs to do now. First, we need to buy and move here conveyor to actually unload that silo when it will be ready. And also, yeah, of course, we need to grab our chain with us. I mean, the chain that we bought already. Come on, pressure washer, give me that stuff. And then we need to roll our fields, of course. And yeah, to move a conveyor belt here, we need our lowboy installed on a track and a tractor on it, because there is no way that you can kind of drive that conveyor without a tractor attached to the lowboy. We can do that. We can do that together, I believe.
You done watching?
Yep, I done watching
All
this
right.
one.
All right. I'll shut
I
off
see.
the.
I see. You promoted me to cleaning manager, are you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
such a
park
pleasure.
this. And drop it off.
Alrighty.
And that stuff sitting over there, or do we need to take? Tell you what, I'll start rolling.
Okay. In this case, I'm gonna lose it.
I'll put these rollers back up the field, and I'll start rolling the fields out.
Alrighty.
I didn't get a chance to do that the other day. Arthur did all that.
Yep.
And you got to
Alrighty.
do it after. You got to do it after the video.
No.
Oh?
I don't want to do it after the video. I sick and tired of the last attempt.
Oh, spoil
Okay.
sport, you're not even trying.
What? What
Although
do you mean?
that last video you put out, the short one, that was a lot better, a lot easier to understand and follow
Then? Compared to
than
what,
the
I
early
mean?
ones.
Oh,
Huh?
yeah, I
Yeah,
see.
you slowed down enough. It was a lot easier for.
Yeah, it's because it's not a YouTube short, you know? It's actual video.
Yep.
Yep.
But it was a lot easier to understand because for somebody that's not used to your accent, so.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I have pretty hard accent.
Yep.
Huh.
But you should
Hey.
change it. I'm going to give you a scholarship to Oxford University in England.
Oh,
Right, and
no,
we'll
please.
turn you into a
Please, no.
a pom that talks with marbles in his mouth.
No. You know, there is a
No?
problem. No, there is a problem. I really hate with all my heart English accent.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, I say. Does the English accent get on your mind, old chap? Rather spiffing, actually, you know.
Wait a second. Cliff, are you far away? No.
They don't call us the South Pacific
Again?
bombs for nothing.
Yes, sorry.
What?
Can you see this tractor on the back of this lowboy?
Yes. Yes, I can see it
No,
there.
Tell me,
No,
please.
it's not moving. It's staying right where in the air.
What the going on here? How is it possible? Game. What are you doing to me? What's
All right, now
what's wrong with you?
Now sit
Okay.
where it needs
Because
to.
it allowed for my weight previously, and seem I'm not sitting on it, it's going to fly.
No?
It's still not
Trying to
moving.
come home.
Did you strap it down?
Yep, it should be. Ah, fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake, what's going on here?
What are you doing with another tractor on a low loader? What have you been spending money on?
Oh, it's one of ours. He's going to take it over there.
What?
That is weird. As soon as you got into it, it snapped onto the back of the trailer again.
Yep, exactly. That's exactly what it did.
But as soon as you move, it stays right there, hanging in the middle of the air.
Oh, fuck. Alrighty. Well, Cliff, can I ask you to follow me using this tractor?
All right, let me shut this one down.
Yeah, because that's... Oh, that's
Alright.
some really crappy shit.
Yeah.
This is really becoming a comedy of errors, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yep.
the damn tractor just sit there and hang in the air. Do you move out from underneath and it just sit there and hanging in the air? It's weird as
Maybe
shit.
he should drive slower, because he drives like a bat out of hell all the time.
Yeah.
You should join us at Imperium sometime, and try and keep up with him.
I've watched the
Right?
videos.
Here I go
That-
plodding along, and he's off like a bloody rat up a drain pipe before he's got time to spit in the wind.
Yep. It's a good comedy show watching your guys' play together. You know, your co-ops.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to be serious and play seriously, and he just makes a joke of everything. You know, go over there. I want to see them shoot you.
Wait a second. You tried be serious. You joking me, are you?
Me? I
You?
never joke. You know, I'm a very serious person.
Seriously. Alrighty. Alrighty. And you know that I never gonna believe you in that.
Oh,
What'd you just buy?
undoubtedly.
Conveyor. Here
Okay.
it waits for us. It's not funny. We really need that stuff. We really need that stuff. Okay, well, now when I look on it, I'm not sure that we even can place it on a lowboy, but we're definitely gonna try.
I'll try backing it up
Alec,
on her.
why can't I get your feed here? I can see clips, but I can't get I haven't got your feed.
Yeah, because I'm not sharing it here. You can kind of open it on a YouTube.
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. No, well, I'll just follow Cliff because he
Might have
he
to pull
won't
further
sort
ahead.
of, yeah, he won't make a fun of me for being a dumbass.
Wait, you're saying it a way that I ever told some crap like that? But I'm not.
No, did I say that? Would I say a thing like that?
Well, it sounds like that.
No,
Oh.
I have to come alongside of you again.
That's not right. What have I done?
Better pick up your chain.
Yeah, but it's kinda you should do that because it's not attachable to. I mean,
You can't pick up.
I can pick up something. Actually, wait a second. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me double check one crazy idea.
What? Is there no way to enlarge your screen clip? I'm trying to work out how to stop.
What do you mean enlarge?
Well, I've only got it playing on. Okay,
If you're looking
right.
for full screen button, it should be. Is there a full screen button?
Full screen, yeah. I put it on full screen, but all I get is my screen goes full size, but his actual okay. This is not doing me any good.
Just open
because I will-
YouTube stream, and you can in this case you can see both of our screens.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to do.
I get a little bit over further then.
Do you want me share direct link with you?
No, it's okay. I've got it here.
Alrighty.
Nope. Keep someone. Keep
Try
someone
to
push off to the side.
yeah. Try to do that in the
Get
middle.
in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it should work like that. I hope so, at least. I can make it a little bit more straight, probably, because now it's not on your angle. Almost.
Okay. What are you? Blah, 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 blah. What are you two doing?
You'd better don't know. You know
See if
what?
you can,
Well,
Yeah,
see if you
left
can
it.
strap it down right
this is
there.
not going to work out well. You know this, don't you?
It's gonna work well. Disconnect from that stuff, Cliff, please. Okay. Now
Disconnected.
I try to strap it down, and it doesn't work. But what I can do actually is something like that. And now
Where
Oh,
did all that
oh,
concrete come
oh.
from?
No,
Uh,
the low boy's not working.
Yep, it's not working. Okay, just connected
Well,
back to you and kinda, yeah.
Hey, could it be because that is pallet and bales only?
More
You
than
know,
likely.
I used to use lowboy as a lowboy. You know,
Yep.
not as a pallet and stuff like that. Okay. Why we actually moved two vehicles here if it's end up like that? Okay, whatever.
What exactly are you trying to do?
I try to use lowboy by its direct kind of purpose.
Put everything on the truck and then haul it over.
Yeah.
All over with
Yeah.
the truck.
I
Yeah.
see. So he was trying to save time by taking everything at once rather than wasting time taking items. So he's used the same amount of time to take them one by one back to the farm by trying to load them on the lowboy. Don't you go throwing your eyes up in the air like that, mister. I shall have a certain gentleman from the north come down and speak to you severely.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, it's not the thing that you can scare me with.
Oh, I wasn't trying to scare you. I was just giving you notification that he's on the way.
All right. I'm looking forward to see him.
Yeah.
I think that because that is a pallet and bale trailer, it's not allowing us to use it for equipment transfer.
The thing is that it's kind
It
of
should be.
it's
it should
base game stuff. It's not something modded even. I should test that. Ouch. I should
Try to push
test
your
that
trailer over.
locally. How
There you
you
go.
know? Yeah, thank you. Come on. Come on.
Oh, God. What are
But
you two doing to our equipment? My
we-
God.
Doing
Bruising
stuff.
it a little bit.
Bloody bush mechanics.
I'm
Okay.
bruising it a little bit.
Bruising it? You're reshaping it entirely.
No. Just a little bit of polish, you know? Nothing
I'll let
too
you
crazy.
know. there.
Uh-huh.
I'm back out over here rolling stuff out
Alrighty.
so we can get this done. This has got to be done yet today, so.
Yeah, that's gonna be nice.
I
Okie
forgot-
dokie.
I forgot
And
the-
for this tow
Forgot
chain,
the re-engage.
I probably gonna left it in a shed. I mean, in a... Ah, you got the idea.
Yep.
Okay, where would be the right place for it? Probably right there near the pressure washer. Because, you know, it's this... this
Why are you
chain,
dragging a chain behind you?
because I was needed to transfer it to our farm.
Uh-huh.
Because we might need it, and
you
in this
thought it was
case...
a good idea to drag it behind you, and our 5-ton chain is
It's-
now only capable of pulling 1 ton
Oh,
because of the damage on the road.
What damage? What damage is steel chain?
Oh,
What
God.
might happen with it? I would be more...
My old boss would have you by the short and curlies by now.
You know, I'd be more warned... more concerned about the rod than this chain, so...
But you built the road. So
Yeah.
if the road breaks up, guess who's to blame?
Chain?
Nice try, but not acceptable.
What do you mean, not acceptable? I believe that it's
Well-
totally acceptable.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Of course you would.
Let's have that stuff set up for our next activity. Come on, stuff.
Is that fermented, is it?
I'm not sure. I wanna just set up this conveyor first and then check that stuff. 97% fermentation, so
Oh, yep. Well, that's not bad.
yeah, almost.
Apparently, we went offline.
What?
We're not recording anymore.
What do you mean not
Well, I
recording?
can still see you.
Yeah, I'm checking on YouTube here, and it's because I'm watching on YouTube, and it's gone offline. It says we're done.
Wait, what?
Well, I've still got it here on YouTube.
Let me double check. No, it's saying connection excellent, stream going. You probably need to just reload your page.
Yep,
Or get a bigger hammer.
that too.
Alrighty. Well, I was actually about to. Nope. Oh crap. Oh crap. I
Okay,
got
there it
cheap
is.
version. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Such an idiot.
What I hate about these rollers is you cannot lift them to turn. You can fold them, then turn and lay everything back down.
Uh-huh. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can. Fine. That's nice. What? Is it the highest spot that you can go? You bloody sin. What? Okay. That, oh, I see. It's probably, wait a second. It should be, nope. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we need to move you like that. And now move you. No, not this direction, this direction. I gotta go back to the shop and replace that stuff because they have two, right and wrong. And guess which I bought?
The wrong one.
Exactly. I have no words at that point of time.
This is what happens when he wants to buy all the best gear.
That's the whole thing, you know? I bought the cheaper version while I was kinda had to buy expensive one. That's what happens when I bought not the best equipment. This is the right thing to say. Yeah? You know that.
Oh, I believe every word you say.
And don't do that thing. Because the thing that I know what you mean saying that. And it's not
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And they probably...
Well, I've downloaded Imperium, so after the live stream's finished, I will try and run it and see if it'll run on this computer.
Yep.
Hello, we've just got a big... Oh no, it's back again.
What?
And see if it's okay, so at least... Because it could take at least a week to get a computer out here.
Yeah.
Because where I am, we only had deliveries once a week. Oh, nice hit. Oh, again, double strike. Amazing.
What do you mean, double strike? What do you mean saying that?
You managed to hit 2 trees in a row? That's a double strike? Oh, you don't play World of Warships, do you?
No.
You sink 2 ships within 10 seconds. That's a double strike.
Ah,
You
I
get a
see now.
special medal
Alright.
for that. So
Okay,
we
we'll
actually
sell
should
that
make
crap
a special
and-
medal for you.
I see. And buy this time this thing. Yeah. Yeah, that should do the trick for us. And
Oh, you bought the big one.
oh yeah, finally. So it feels like at the time when I'm back to our farm, this bloody silo will be totally fermented. Ah, why I can't connect it? Okay, thank you. Something like that. Alrighty. That should do the trick. Oh well, oh well.
2 more passes on this field and I'll move up to the other one.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We don't have a big trailer to hook onto the semi to haul silage in, do we?
Yeah. I mean, we have it installed, but we don't have it bought. And it costs more than...
Oh yeah, it's going to cost
Actually-
100,000 at least.
yeah, 132,000 to be precise. So I believe we can make one pass selling silage with that, how it's called, for H wagons, and then we can afford it. Because, you
Well-
know, to be honest, silage price is not bad right now. It's kind of pretty...
Or we can sell off that flatbed.
Yep, we can, but I kind of...
Because we're not going to use it for hauling bales. Because
Yeah,
we're going to do silage instead.
yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, let's get rid of that flatbed.
And that should give us the money to get a trailer.
Nope. We're short by 30,000.
That was close.
Yep, close enough. Okay, anyways. We have that stuff now, which means we should be alright. Ouch. Now, can I open you, please? Oh yeah, finally. Yep, that's gonna do the trick. Completely, and... Why you don't want to do that? Oh, I see. You wanna do that, but we need to do that in this way. Alrighty. Okay, that stuff should do the trick for us. Oh, 100% fermented. Why shouldn't I, in this case, start selling it? And I
Yep.
was about to check price on silage. Yeah, it's surprisingly, but we have a huge spike this month. That makes it actually pretty nice.
Yeah, very
Wait a
nice.
second. Yeah. So,
Sell. That's
Yep.
better than the next whole year.
that might be connected to the mod that I installed recently.
With the
I mean,
seasonal average thing.
no, it's not seasonal average. It's advanced realistic price, I believe, or stuff like that, and it's actually make different price for not only stuff that we sell, but also stuff that we buy. So we should be kind of careful and buy at correct moment now. Alrighty. Arthur, are you still here?
Yep, I'm just watching you spend money frivolously.
I'm gonna actually get money, not spend it.
Are
I'm
you
working on
sure?
it right now. See that?
Ah, I see.
Yep.
So you're going to get $136,000 immediately. Immediately spend it on another trailer, and then immediately have to start earning some money to try and get it all back again.
Exactly. That's the whole plan.
Oh, okay. As long as it's immediate.
That wasn't nice to say, you know that?
Of course not.
Yep. Okie dokie. Oh,
It takes
saving
my
time.
mind off the logistical problem of having to move 50 kilometers without transport of any sort to buy a new computer from a company that doesn't know me
Oh,
and get the specifications I want and be able
Oh.
to see it without being ripped off
haven't you have a
and
taxi
get it
in New
delivered
Zealand?
out here. Sorry, what?
Haven't you have a taxi in a taxi service in New Zealand?
Where I live to where the shop is,
Uh-huh.
would cost me over $250 for a return trip in a taxi.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah.
And maybe you have some delivery services?
Yep. But the delivery service out here is once a week. So if I don't order it on the right day and get the right thing at the right time, so that they can get hold of the courier at the right time and get it loaded without damaging it and transporting it out here, then I would have to wait another week after that.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You see?
Yep, I see.
And now,
Constantly.
because our stupid politicians are more worried about their next free trip overseas than, the problems of people who grow older, and they've decided that now that I'm over 80, I'm not allowed to drive anymore, even though I'm still quite competent and capable of it. I'm now virtually housebound. So I'm stuck with no public transport, no trains, no buses. My car is parked up because I'm not allowed to drive it.
Wait,
And I'm completely isolated out in the bloody Wop-Wops.
okay, I can you told previously, and I can kinda get why you can drive yourself, your car, but what is the problem with public transport?
Well, there is no public transport out here. Remember, I'm out on the coast. I'm not in the city. I'm 50 kilometers away from the nearest major shopping area, right? And they don't have public transport out here because there's too many hills, too many narrow roads, and too many deep gullies that they could fall into, because the idiots in the city couldn't drive in a straight line if you tied a string around their neck. So the moment they get into a windy 2-lane road, they panic and go over the edge and kill everyone. So they're used to driving on motorways. They don't like driving in the country.
Okay, that sounds strange, to be honest, because I used to think that you should have at least
come and visit us one
bus.
day and you'll see what I mean.
Okay.
If you don't live in the city, you don't get any services. That's how they operate. That way, it allows the politicians to have more money in their pockets for free overseas trips on the tax dollar.
Yeah, you know, I kinda don't mind about politicians and money in their pocket, but I mean, there should be public services, and transportation is one of them. and I
Well, the
kind
village that I live in is only got 200 people. So to them,
Okay.
it's not financially viable to supply. Like we used to have a small bus service here
uh-huh,
that was run by one of the locals, but subsidized by, I think it was 60% was paid for by the government as a local service. But then one of the parliamentarians decided he wanted to go on a trip to China. So he cancelled that, took the money and went to China instead. And we ended up with no bus service. Even though it was only a once a week service, it was still, still usable. But at that stage, I was still allowed to drive.
yeah,
But now, unless I go through one hell of a rigmarole to get a 1 year extension on my license, I'm not allowed to drive anymore. And if I do that, I have to do it every year,
yep,
right? And I think it's it's just over $300 every year to renew my license if I want to continue driving.
uh-huh,
And I'm buggered if when they issued our driving licenses, like I've been driving since I was 15 as a licensed driver.
uh-huh,
And when I returned from overseas, they had changed the licensing system that when you bought your license, it was a lifetime license, right? That was
I see.
They actually said it's a lifetime license. Well, I'm still alive, but their lifetime, they decided, was to be renewed every 10 years. Because that
I
way they
see.
got $120 a year from everybody. If it was a lifetime, they only got one payment. Now they can, every couple of years, 5 years or 10 years, every 5 years, I think it was, you now had to pay for your lifetime license.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a lifetime anymore.
Added to that is that once you get to 80, you have to go and get medical clearance, a visual, optometrist clearance, and a hearing clearance, and completely reset your license test, and completely reset your actual physical driving test. So it ended up at about $300 a year to renew your license.
Mm-hmm. I see.
And that's what happens when you let the government tell you you've got a lifetime license. A lifetime is from when you're born to when you're dead, not when they decide you shouldn't be able to do it anymore.
They just decided that you probably should be dead already. I don't know.
Well, that's right. All the doctors said I'd be dead before I was 65. So just to piss them off, I stayed around just to annoy them and prove them wrong.
Yeah, I see. But, that's really a crazy thing about, your local bus, because I believe that even if in some place only one people live, there should be at least one bus. It might be once in a week, once in a month, wherever.
Yep.
But it should be there.
Well, the thing is that, like, he was trying to help everyone. He was a really nice guy. And he was using his own bus. And everybody sort of put in $5, I think it was. Everyone put in $5 each to help him with the petrol. And he had a government subsidy under social services. But then they cut that out, and he couldn't afford to keep doing it because, most of the people out here, as they say, they're either newly wed or nearly dead. And there's not many of us left.
Yeah,
So
I see.
most of the young kids and teenagers are all in boarding schools and things like that. They're not here. So you've actually only got probably 10 or 12 people here that would need it, and it just wasn't worth it. He couldn't keep it going by himself
Yep.
because to have a bus, like to drive passengers in a bus, he had to have a special license, a passenger license, and that was costing him a fortune.
I see.
So all this was, was detrimental in the end. It's,
Yeah.
as
You
they
know-
say, politicians consider taxpayers to be there to line their pockets, not to actually do anything for them.
Yeah, the thing is that I can't get. I can get why it's kind of not too suitable to run a bus company even with one bus for such a small amount of such a small number of passengers. But I'm sure that you have a big companies operating cities and bigger kind of, let's say, villages, and I kind of can get why they don't wanna operate in your area, but there should be a thing like government regulations. So basically government should say something like, okay, if you wanna work in Auckland, you should cover whole this area and you should kind of pass buses there. In this case, you don't need subsidies, and you're not gonna waste budget on that, I mean country budget, but you're gonna have service, and it's kind of fair deal, if you want to operate in profitable area, be kind to cover unprofitable one.
Well,
So-
I'll give you an idea of how they work. Like, as I say, I'm pretty well out in the country, right? So our access road, our main road, is only 2 lanes, a north and south lane, right? So
Okay.
you drive a single lane. It goes up over 2 sets of hills that are the road's very windy.
Mhm.
Like, we quite often have people from Auckland that drive off the edge of the road because they don't know how to drive it. And to give you an idea, it took 10 years for them to put up a Wi-Fi tower so we had internet connection. Up until 8 years ago, I still had to use a landline internet connection. Not high-speed internet. I'm talking about a standard landline, virtually dial-up connection.
Yeah, I see.
And now, 8 years ago, they ran fiber optic cables all through the whole country, right? It took them 4 years after that to run the fiber optic cable 11 kilometers from the main turnoff out at Kawakawa Bay in here to the point, right? Took them 3
see.
years before they ran it. They ran the fiber optic cable, but we can't use it because they do not feel it is profitable enough to put a junction box in so we can connect to it.
What?
So we have fiber optic cable, but we have no junction box to be able to connect to it. That's
That is
why we have
screwed
to
up.
use the Wi-Fi. And as I
Wait a
say, it took
second.
10 years to get Wi-Fi here. Right? People used to bitch and complain when they came out on holiday that they couldn't use their telephones because there was no connection.
Wait a second. This junction box costs no to nothing. I mean,
Yep.
it's not cheap. It's just nothing. So where is the point
but
to
then
lay down
the way
11
they look at
kilometers?
They might have to actually pay somebody $22 an hour to come out and set it up and connect everything.
Oh fuck.
But you see, remember this place is mainly elderly people. So
And?
out of the whole town, there might only be 10 computer connections in the whole town.
Okay.
And
I
they
mean-
will not do it because they do not think it's profitable.
I mean, if you lay down fucking 11 kilometers of fiber optics,
Optic, yeah.
it definitely worth it to place a bloody
Connection
junction
box, yeah.
box. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Of course it is. But hang on, you're dealing with politicians. You're not dealing with sensible, normal people.
oh my goodness.
I got
Yeah, Cliff, go ahead.
a couple spots over this field here that will not roll out. I don't know if it's because it's got natural grass and get seeded or what?
Let them alone.
Yeah.
There might appear some spots. They call it degraded spots on a field, and it's nothing to worry about. They're gonna restore next time or time after next time. You know, that
Yep.
kind of.
Well, there's some spots where we've done some leveling,
Uh-huh.
and they're skips. But if I go from a different direction, it gets them.
Ah,
It's
I
weird.
see. Yeah. That's very
That's what I was
weird.
talking about before, about having to do some landscaping. That's why you'll see tufts of uncut grass there, is because it's
Oh,
too steep to be able to
Got it. Yep.
too steep to be able to use the machinery on it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, now we're talking. Oh, wait a second. It should be extended ones, not these ones. It's not the thing that we're looking for. Why
Yep,
it's
there's
not
Well,
one
it
other
shouldn't
one.
make any difference because of the height of that.
Nope.
The height of the what's the name should go over the be able to feed that easily.
This is gonna fit. I did that before. No worries.
Oh God, he's at it again.
Yep. You know me. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Not cover. Oh, capacity. Yep, this one. Customize it and oh, come on. Yep. Now we're talking. Do. Yep, and yep. And now. Oof. We can have up to 80,000 liters. And these two guys.
I suppose now you want to buy a new 500 horsepower truck to pull them.
While they're empty, I can pull it easily, but let me load it and we're gonna learn.
So, 300
Yeah.
horsepower truck pulling 40 tons. Yeah, that should work out fairly well.
80, not 40 tons.
No, you should have 20 ton per unit.
I'm really kind of upset because I used to have 8.5 horsepower tracks in the game, but I
Yeah.
looked for it and can't find, and that's not great.
Oh.
Yep. At least we have that real motor now. So. Alrighty. Let's fill these guys up. You see, we have a lot of height capacity here, so we can fit even bigger truck. No problem.
Beautiful design there, Cliff.
Well,
I like the way you know, that magical writing is unbelievable.
yeah, I had to do that to get them spots and low and high spots that weren't rolling out.
Ah,
So I figured, what the hell? We're gonna
Yep.
go artistic. Why not?
why
you know?
not indeed? Why not?
'Cause you can
Okay.
look down the field. If you can look down the field in front of me, you can see all the humps and bumps.
Yeah, I can see them.
Those are the spots that aren't rolling
Okay.
out. So I'm just driving all over the place.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well-
I had the same trouble when I was trying to bloody plow it up.
Yep.
It'd miss it. Plant it, I mean, not
Yep.
plow it.
What can I say? This truck drives pretty confidently. If I'm not trying to turn, and while I'm
If you're not
driving
going
downhill.
up a hill.
Yeah. But unfortunately, we're gonna go
So
uphill
you bought the
real
new
soon.
model, did you? The Rolls Canardly.
What?
Rolls Royce, you know how they have a special series of vehicles for Rolls Royce?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I'm
The
aware
Rolls
about that.
Phantom and all that?
Yeah.
Well, Yours
Yeah.
is obviously a Rolls Canardly. Rolls down one hill and Canardly get up the other one.
Yes, that's really funny.
This is the spots I was talking about in front of me here.
Yeah. You'll find the closer you get to that edge, the worse it is too.
Yep. So I went from one direction, and now I'm going from another direction, so getting what I can. What can't be rolled out, it's not going to get rolled out.
Yep. No
Oh,
worries
well, if
about
somebody wasn't wasting hundreds of thousands of dollars on trailers all the time and fancy bloody lifts and things like that, you'd probably have enough money to do some
But
landscaping.
yeah,
that. Let me just dump that piece of cargo, and I promise you I'm gonna do some
By
earth
the speed
moving.
of that truck, it'll be 3 weeks before you get there.
I wouldn't worry about it because then we'll have to replant or something, won't we?
I don't think so, actually, because some of like leveling tool and stuff like that, is actually ruining crops, but flattening tool shouldn't.
Okay.
At least I hope so. We're gonna check that out. Okay. Come on. Show me.
Just push the tanks out of the way.
What you mean? You say it to me?
Yep. I saw you try and move them.
No,
With the
I'm
front of
trying
the
to
truck.
unload. Alrighty, well, where we should do that stuff. Aha, you're pretty close here, I see. And now like that. Come on, come on, come on, game. Do that. Alrighty, it's a little bit better now. Where we have other strange things, like here. Come on.
I could tell you're doing some texturing or something because I'm jerking around. I got big time lag.
Yep.
Yeah, he's trying to flatten it out for you.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just up on that hill, Alec. Those two big ridges on the hill are the worst ones.
There's another one at the
you
end
mean
where I'm
this
at right
one?
now.
I
No,
see.
go
Let
back.
me try.
Yep.
Okay, this two probably flattened. You mean that one?
Yep. Back where you were. See in the middle?
Yeah,
The middle
I
of
see.
no. Go up to the go up to the top line. Now move back to your left
To my
a bit more.
left. And
Yep, there. Whoop,
Oh,
back a bit.
okay. I see that place. It's actually not lifted. It's lowered, but you know. Anyways, we have some bumps here. Okay, why shouldn't I go through all the field and just flatten it a little bit? Oh, not enough money. What a surprise.
Gotta go make some more.
Yeah, I'm on my way. But it should be better already. Ouch!
Right.
No, don't stuck. Don't stuck. Ah! Fuck. The things
Need a
that are
push?
really... Yeah, but I kinda far away. The thing that I really hate about this trailer is it has some strange bumper on its back, and it kinda stuck on everything, so
You have to take your turns a lot wider.
yeah, exactly. Trying to be far away from any crap. Okay, fortunately I can attach this one also and try to kinda make it a little bit like that. Yeah, yup. Come on. That's fine. I'm under control of the situation. No worries. You see?
Yes, I see that.
We're fine. We're fine. No jokes, please. I know that I'm horrible driver with that kind of dolly-like stuff, but
Well, that's $186,000 in repairs to the buildings.
I not hit a building, at least when kinda try to make it free again. Oh, you and Cliff, you finished with rolling, or?
Yeah, except for them spots I gotta go back over.
Oh, I see.
So I'm gonna grab a trailer and start hauling.
Up. You know what? I believe that we can switch vehicles in this case, because I kind of wanna give you an opportunity to try this new trailers.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's do that. Let me know when you're in a track. Uh-huh.
I'm in a truck.
Alrighty. And I'm in this tractor. Oh, you're not finished with rolling, I see.
Yeah, there's the spots that are not rolled out are the spots that are either low or high
Yeah, I
in
see.
the field.
Okay. Yeah, just a few of them, but still, it was fixing. Yep. Yeah, they kinda placed really strange, but, you know, shit happens. Alrighty.
Yep.
Well, but before do that, I probably wanna have a break.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
That my typical activity.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we definitely need some more roads around here.
Yeah, it needs finishing off.
Yep. I'm on, truck.
Could you imagine having to drive like that for 7 days a week?
No. I'd crash and burn the bitch real quick. Okay, how do you load these damn things up, Bernauger?
Okay, come under it. Just bring your first trailer under it, and it automatically loads.
Ah, okay.
Okay, if it stops loading, it means you have to move the
Auger in.
yeah, move it further in, but it should normally just keep unloading as you drive under it. Just square up to it and drive under it.
I found a Mack truck mod with it's just a tandem axle.
Oh,
with
yeah.
a set of dog wheels on it that I'm using in my single player. It's pretty nice setup. It's really cheap. Only costs like 45,000 for it.
Yeah, I know the one you mean, yeah.
I've been using that as and some of these maps, that's only thing you could run on the damn things because the roads are so narrow and
Gee, we've got a lot to take out of there, eh?
yeah.
I think it's he's going to have to move that conveyor belt to one side, because sooner or later, either that or you're going to have to be backing a double trailer in there to load it.
Yep. Or buy another auger.
Oh, yeah, that's another way of doing it. Yep.
They have one feeding the next.
Yeah.
One of the games, that's where the way they're set up. They got an auger feeding an auger.
Oh, that's the gold one, isn't it?
No, it's
idea.
one of the maps is set up that way. When you
Is it? Oh,
Back.
yeah, when you get the starter farm, it's got actually set up for root crops or something like that. It's got one auger into the aisle, then it'll have another auger sitting right behind it. So you're going to auger to your truck.
Ah,
And
yes, yep.
And that is, right in your base game for when you first start on your starter farm.
How is it? How's the truck feels?
Your screen's very much out of focus, Alex.
What? What
Your
do you mean? My
screen goes in and out of focus. Your replay.
Yeah, that's probably because of.
Oh, is that just the server, is it?
Yeah, that's probably because of my VPN. Let me double check.
Yeah, bitrate must be low.
Yeah, but that's strange because YouTube says stream is healthy.
Yeah, it's all right now, but it keeps now and again it'll go all fuzzy.
Wait a second. Let me
It's all
double
right
check.
at the moment. It's clear right now.
I see. Wait a
But
second.
when you came back from your break, it was almost unviewable.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay, let me know if it's get kinda strange again. I probably should try to do something with it.
Yeah, it's quite clear now. It's quite all right now. I noticed when, like when you were taking your break, that with Cliff's screen there was no problem at all. See, you've gone blurry again. You're unfocused again. So it's going in and out all the time. So
What?
I don't know what it is.
What happens? Dropped oh, unstable network. I see. That's not great. But it's nothing that I can do about that
see,
right now.
it's perfect. It's absolutely perfect now.
There's $27,000 you can use to flatten things out with.
Yep.
Well, look and see if it needs it. He might be all right now. It looks as though it's fairly a lot lower than what it was.
Yep. On the other far end, there is a spot over there that needs to be leveled out too, because it's skipping over that side.
Okay. We'll see. Alright, it feels like I got this one. I see where it is. Okay, I'm gonna move that stuff a little bit. To actually do that. Okay, and now, where is my flattening tool? I need it bigger and stronger, and now, come on, come on, come on. Just flatten it. A little bit, not much. All right. Should be better now. Let's try. Yep, that stuff covered. Yep, now it's covered here. Let's move further. Oh yeah. Okay, feels like it's alright now.
And just off the BGA over here, or there's some spots right off this here that was kind of lumpy and bumpy. Wasn't letting me.
On my way.
I had to go a couple different directions to get it done, but I got it done. Right down in there someplace.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Let me fix it while I'm here. Oh. Okay, it should be right here. Yeah, that should be better now. Okay. Yeah, it's nice and smooth right now. Alrighty, it feels like this field is done, which means I can swap to another tractor. Probably gonna find the fastest one, grab one of that forage wagons and help you with sailing that thing.
Yep.
Oh, wait a second, I should wash it first. That's gonna be a nice thing to do.
Check fuel on them too.
You think so? Oh, yeah, the second one. Okay. Alrighty.
I was down to about a half a tank on the one I was using.
Yeah, you can do that using that tank that we have on the bottom of shed. Yep. Yeah, somehow I think that we kind of shouldn't need that tow chain before winter because the weather is pretty fine now, but later on it probably become worse.
Yep.
Oh, come on. But, you know, we have two more months of summer, so...
Yep.
Should be alright.
By then, by then we should have roads everywhere, so it'll make life a lot simpler.
Yep, if we manage to buy the land to make roads. Which is not guaranteed at all.
Nope. Oh,
Especially
we're coming
if
in
I-
between crop seasons here, so
Yep. Okay, can I feed you like that? Almost. Come on, come on, come on. Yep. Okay. So, this tractor can run 53 kilometers max. What is that? Yeah, 53 kilometers.
be running
Great.
faster than me, so.
Wait
This
a
one
second.
here maxes out like 34, 35 or something like that.
It's probably miles because it should run at
Oh yeah, miles per hour. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
something like 90 kilometers per hour. Come on.
Yep.
Okay, and this one 53. Okay, I probably gonna grab that red one because it just consumes a little bit less fuel than others. Okay, dokie. Oh, and it's really nice idea to repair it also. Because... Ouch. Okay. Repair you. And let's go. It's gonna be really nice to build some train, but unfortunately it's impossible with that stuff.
As long as you don't have to back up with one of these trains, it's not a problem. Once you got to
Oh,
back
yeah.
up, then it becomes a problem.
Yep. You need to kind of disconnect it to pieces to do that comfortably.
Yep. Then you can't. There's that locking axle mod.
Yeah, and I haven't installed it here because for this double trailer that you're running right now, it's not working somehow. It
Yep.
works only for base game stuff, not for modded stuff, and I have no clue why. But, you know,
It is what it is.
that's that. Oh well. Well, we have something like a half an hour more today, and it feels like for the rest of the time we're gonna be busy selling that stuff.
Yep. Running silage back and forth.
Yep. But that's fine, you know.
Yep.
At least we're making money finally.
Yes, and this at the peak of the profit right now too.
Yep. At least it seems so, you know.
Yep. Unless it goes up again next month, but we'll have some more ready next month too. So.
Yep, and nope, it's not gonna go up next month based on in-game prediction. Because you've seen that red and green arrows near the price. So it's kind of prediction for the next month. So
Okay.
game believes that the next month's prices are gonna drop. What? How we end up having grass in the middle of the road? It's not my fault, no.
Not gonna say a thing.
Uh-huh. I know who's gonna say a thing.
I don't claim to be perfect.
It's not perfect at all. It should just do its work.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Damn mic is playing up again.
Yep, I know. That's why I quit using that type of headsets.
Yeah. Oh, the big problem with this is that the cable to the computer is such a short one that if I lift my head back, it pulls the cable out of the computer.
Oh my goodness.
Like
Yeah.
I said that you got to sit like a statue, or the damn thing disconnects all the time, and I don't realize it.
All right, I got to move the auger in. How do I move the auger? You got to hook a tractor up to it or something?
No. Just kind of sit in it like in a regular vehicle and drive it forward.
Ah, okay. So, stop overloading.
You don't have to do that.
I'm pushing forward, but it ain't going forward.
Well, it might be stuck because of little bumps there, and it has pretty weird wheels. In this case, yeah, you need to attach it to tractor or track or something like that, and kind of
Come on, move.
go through that bump.
Yep. Want to turn sideways. Back her up a little bit, try a different spot.
Yeah, that might help also. It has pretty nice pickup radius, but not enough to go through all the silo.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
There we go. Almost.
Is it?
Yeah, get a bit of speed up.
Yeah, it's kind of very limited by speed, to be honest.
Oh, we'll
Because-
get a bigger engine.
Yeah, but the problem is that it's limited to really tiny electric engine. So sometimes it feels like moving it not with engine but with just legs would be faster.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, we're gonna have to get a tractor. It don't want to move. Oh,
Don't worry about that. I'm really close, so I'm gonna move it myself. Because I'm gonna get my tractor here anyways.
I got it far enough
Just-
in. I got it far enough in. I'm getting more of a load, but
Okay. I move it after.
nope, it's stopped again.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Alrighty, little boy. Let's move you. Come on. Like that, and
Yep. There you go.
yeah, I gonna move it as close as possible to kind of grab all the stuff from here. And now you need to do a little bit of back and forth, you know.
Yep. I'll just make a
Ouch.
loop and come around at it again.
Alrighty. I probably can load my.
Load yours up.
Uh-huh. Yep, like that. And where can I pick it up? Probably somewhere here. Yeah, that should be the case.
Yeah, just knock it
Well,
out of the way. Who cares?
Yeah, and Cliff, if you pay attention, this conveyor actually looks exactly like... Wait, where is... Oh, it's probably turned off. Yeah. It looks exactly like in base game 1, but it something like 10 times faster. That's why we're using modded one.
Okay.
Because base game 1 just painfully slow. I'm kind of telling that to you in case you ever wanted using it in your local games, just to be aware of.
Yep. Thanks for the heads up. There's some stuff is just, it's all right to just do real world, but then there's other things that are just game
Yeah.
killer.
Yeah. The thing is that, you know, like in this video about batteries and space engineers, I kinda can get some gamification that some stuff should be faster, better, kinda more powerful in game just to keep it playable. But
Yep.
some stuff is a real overkill. You know, like this lizard equipment that you can, I don't know, mow half of the field in one run.
Yep.
And that's just complete
That,
crap.
yeah, the Colossus package. I won't
yeah.
install. I won't install any of that. It's just that's this game killing there.
Yep.
It's all right if you're YouTubing and you need to get the stuff done so you can move your video along. But it's,
You know, even
I think
for...
that's cheating a little bit. I think that's cheating, but
Exactly. Even for my kind of YouTube recordings, even when I tasting something, like with that CLH video, I don't wanna use that stuff. I'd better waste more time or spend more time, I don't know, to record it properly with realistic equipment than using that stuff, because it just feels wrong, you know, even in recording.
I got some of them guys running the really huge maps, the U.S. maps.
Yep.
Where the fields are just unrealistic. Oh, they're realistically big. Don't get me wrong. There, there's, but you're not you're using 5 or 6 contractors to do one field's what you're doing here in the U.S. You're not doing it by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going through with one piece of equipment that does a 80-meter swath at a time, combining it up.
You know, I used to play on a huge maps, kind of realistically. The only thing that you need actually to do that is something like course play or autodrive to actually optimize your workers. I mean, to provide more abilities and more workers mod. Nothing else. So it's not about size of the map, it's mostly about kind of way of play this game.
Yeah, you need to know how to use the mods to be able to do it quickly.
Yep.
To use the follow me and
yeah, by
like
the
you
way,
said, putting up course lines and
yeah. By the way, video about follow me gonna be next, so I believe it's gonna be on air this week. Because have some ideas to show.
yeah, because I went the wrong way. There. Because I'm still trying to get follow me to work right for me. I keep on messing it up.
You know, it has some I probably came up with something like 5 real nice usage of it, but also I want to showcase a few things where it's not actually works properly.
Yep.
Because there is that things, and I want to show my audience that they shouldn't rely on this mod in these cases.
Yep. There's another YouTuber out there. He does the Michigan maps, and he's not using follow me. He's using he sets up plot lines that the track lines and stuff that that his equipment follows.
Yep.
For like hills.
But there is the thing. Unfortunately, I don't know why Giants do that constantly, but not even if you're able to set up lines correctly, there is some types of work that you can't run, like for example bailing.
Bailing, yep.
Yeah, and that's complete crap. Let's be honest. Because this whole idea with lines, headlands, and stuff like that, it was picked up from FS22 Courseplay mod. I mean, this mod author is actually inventing that stuff, but with that mod, we was actually able to run any mission on that lines. And I'm just kinda can't get why they screwed it up when placed in a base game for FS25. That's just crazy, you know?
Yeah.
The same stuff, by the way, for steering assist, thing that they call currently steering assist. It was a mod GPS navigation for FS22, and what's interestingly, in using that mod, we was able to tune GPS on at any place, basically even when you create new field, no problem. But somehow they decided to screw this up also, and I have no clue why.
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah, don't give a damn on it, to be honest, because it's just...
Might have to shove the conveyor in from the other side to finish off this silo.
Yep. Oh, is it already kinda...
No. It's still working, but we're getting down to the tail end.
I see. Okay. I'll do that next time.
You cannot cut that sharp with doubles on for some reason. You kind of want to buckle.
Yep. That's true.
Just like real life. Just like real life.
Yeah. And yeah, speaking about these mods, move to the game, I really can't get... I mean, I love the situation when game developers learn from modders and in further versions just add to the base game what was done by modders, some kind of better mods, best mods, let's say. They just become a part of the game. That's a nice thing, but why screwed up on this? I can't get that. Because is it that hard to learn how players use that mods before kind of converting it?
Yeah. Would you think it's a legal issue? That they can't copy it exact without paying the modder some money?
No, I don't think that this is a legal issue, to be honest. I think that it's just a issue of not being care about that. Let's say like this.
Lazy developers.
Yeah. And, you know, I even believe that if they came up to this modder and asked for even, you know, a written permission to kind of use that stuff in base game, any modder would love to give them this permission.
Yeah, as long as you give them some credit.
Yeah. Just put it somewhere in a credit section of the game and that's it. It's not a big deal. But, you know, it's just kinda... Or I don't know, just put the bullet point to game, how it's called? Not a contract, but user agreement. Yeah. That you can mod our game, but we can anytime use your mod to kind of improve the game. All right, no question asked. But you know, I don't think that it's about it. I think mostly that they just it's not even about developers. It's probably about product managers who don't give a shit about what's going on and how to use it properly. Okay. Just like Oh, you know, players saying that we should add it to the game, so let's edit it. How are we gonna edit? Oh, in a cheapest possible way. And we end up having that.
Yep. That's too bad, though.
Yep, but, you know, it's life. Okay, you're saying that I should move that crap to the opposite part of the silo.
Yeah.
So let's do
I
that.
think your next job, Alex, should be to extend that road down to the sheds. See where
Yeah.
you're driving now, bring it down through there.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But to do that, we need to buy 2 pieces of land. And we need hell lot of money to
Don't
do
you? Oh, I thought you had enough just on the edge there to do it, huh?
that. No.
No, that one field's right up to the edge.
Yep.
Ah, does it?
We'd have to lose Hageland there to put it right along the edge.
And I don't want to do that. Okay, now, it's probably not the greatest idea to drive, ouch, you through the silo, so let me get you out. And now, my goodness.
You're really having a game of dodgems today, aren't you?
Yep, exactly.
If you can't hit it, you can't enjoy it. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, it's like my typical play style. All right, I gotta be happy, right, like that. And now we need to firstly uncover that, and secondly turn you on. Yep. Okay, that stuff rearranged.
Cool.
Yep. Oh, and you probably should load first while I try and attach that stuff. Ouch. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Come on. Alright. I believe 1 or 2 raids, and it should be it. That should be it for this silo.
Yep. I swear I picked up everything off the end of the silo over here, but apparently that's all right. It'll go back in this next one.
Never mind. That's fine.
All the chaff that's laying over here.
Yep. It's really, really funny how silo immediately convert grass to the chaff when you dumping it in.
Yep. That's all right. We can pick that up, drop it back into the silo when this one's empty.
By the way, for FS22, there was a beautiful mod, Real Maze, if I'm not mistaken, it was called. The thing is that it separates silage for grass silage and chaff silage. And a lot of other stuff, I mean, making all the difference of animals, of... it's kind of not just use, I mean, some grass and some wheat, for example, for chickens. No, it was about you need a protein-contained grain and you need some other stuff. So more variety, more things, and it's like about, you know, in a wheat you have more proteins than in a barley, for example. That's why if you feed your chickens with wheat, they eat less than barley. Nice stuff.
and give
Nice
you better
stuff.
product. Yeah,
Yeah.
better product
Yeah,
or
And-
more product. Yeah.
exactly. And that is realistic. I mean, realism that I'm looking for in games, because it brings more interest. It sparks curiosity to learn stuff, to kind of know how it goes in real life, and I believe that this type of realism actually make games better.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I live right on the edge of a city here,
uh-huh.
and I'm in a subdivision that's actually outside of town, and we have several farmers right here. They do silage every year. Hay silage, they go alfalfa silage, and then they'll do corn silage.
Mm-hmm.
They don't actually do much hay silage here. It's mostly alfalfa and corn silage for all their, and they raise beef animals, beef cattle.
Yep. So, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep. I used to do that stuff when I was a kid.
I see.
I got away from the farm because I didn't like working 18-hour days every day of the week, months on end.
Yep,
Farming is not an easy life.
absolutely. I believe that farming is like any other job. You should love it to enjoy it.
Yep.
Okay, dokie. We're slowly building our account back up.
Yep. We're making about 200,000, I think, and maybe per silage bunker.
I believe it should be a little bit more. So that was something near a million, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, that one was over $1 million.
over.
That one was over $1 million.
For $1 million, we should grab something like 3,500,000, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we just have to look at the finances here when we get done, see what we made.
Yeah, that should work definitely.
Because we've spent money today, but all we have to do is look at our income, because all of our income today is off the silage.
Exactly. Not all the income, because I sold something.
Sold vehicles,
Yep.
vehicles, but we could. That's easy enough to subtract out.
Yeah. And anyways, I believe that it's not a big deal to just look at a correct row of that statistics.
Yep.
By the way, let me check that probably. Finances. And this month's harvest income. For now, it's saying 269,000.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're definitely getting closer to the end. But if we want to sell something in bulk, I mean, like 10 to 20 millions, we probably should think about the second track and second set of big trailers.
Yep. We're still building though, so we'll get there.
Yep.
Might have to even put in bigger silage bunkers too.
I believe that when the price is low, we're gonna just dump that stuff from silo to multi-silo. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. Just transfer it over there.
Yep.
Once it's fermented all the way, cured all the way.
Yep. So
Good plan. Good plan.
It should be safe there, you know, to sell when we need it.
Yep.
And in this
Well,
case,
in that
we
case,
can.
you shouldn't need the second truck because otherwise it's only going to be effective for 1 month of the year, and the rest of the time the price will be too low. So you'll have the trucks and trailers sitting around doing nothing for most of the year.
Okay.
So
What is the problem here?
remember that eventually, when I can get back on, we'll have the 2 trailers working with the 2 tractors plus the double trailer on the truck. So you'll be doing 4 trailer loads at a time anyway.
And
then the rest of the time, that the price is too low, you're just going to dump it close by anyway.
yep.
So you won't really need, I think a second truck and double trailers is a waste that could perhaps be looked at using somewhere else.
For example, what?
Oh, buy more land.
Yeah, buy more land. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
at
but
the moment
if,
we're
We're not big enough to need a second truck instead of trailers.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Because we're getting this done pretty quick. We've only spent about half an hour, 45 minutes cleaning this bunker out.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Remember, there's only the 2 of you.
yeah, sure, but imagine the situation that we have 2 more pieces of land, and all that silage dumped to the multi-silo, and there is a month when we need to sell all of it.
Yep.
Yeah, but we can buy the equipment then.
Yep. When you've got a use for it,
All right.
rather than have it sitting around for the next year or so. Right?
Why you can't pick up that? What's wrong with you? Bloody stuff.
Because you've still got the cover on.
What cover? What are you
The
talking
cover
about?
on the silage.
Yeah, and it should open it automatically when I get closer, but it won't somehow. Alright, let's do that this way. Maybe it's don't want to do that because we have that silage further. Alrighty. It really behaves strange here because I never had issues like that in my local game, because it's just open it when it gets closer. What? Why are you not dumping it at all? What's wrong with you? I see that you have silage inside. Why are you
Is your
not
trailer full?
dumping it? No, I don't think so. Oh, okay, now it's full. Yeah. And I'm full also, probably. But with one L. Alright. Oh well. Yep, it's getting darker. But I wanna sell that silo today to have some money on our account.
Yep. Especially when the price is high.
Yeah.
Because when we come back next time, it won't be.
Exactly. We shouldn't miss an opportunity.
Nope. Too bad it didn't get ripe half an hour, 45 minutes earlier.
Yep.
But it is what it is.
Exactly. Okay.
Have you started using much precision farming yet in your local game?
Not yet. I
Yeah.
kinda had no time to do that yet. Because, if I'm not mistaken, it's on air since yesterday or
Yeah, it released on
Thursday.
Thursday. Yeah, Thursday afternoon or morning or something.
Yeah.
It's bendy to get into. Oof, the scout thing that you're supposed to put on
Yep.
tractor or whatever, something with 3-point. That's 60 grand, 65 grand.
Yep, I know.
Then the other piece is almost as expensive for checking your pH and fertilizer levels in your fields or something.
Yep. Scanners are expensive, but what I love about this new version of precision farming is that we finally can use any spreader to actually kinda smartly fertilize fields, because in the version for FS22 there was only one proprietary model by John Deere with this capability and no options to kind of replace it with something.
Yep.
Now we finally have it. No
Okay, tarp
corporate
just came off.
sheet. Okay. No corporate sheet in our game.
Yep. Yeah, the tarp finally came off over here, so.
Okay. That's nice.
Looks like maybe 1 or 2 more loads and we're done.
Yep.
'Cause I'm
we'll
eating it
see.
up quick.
Yep.
I'm eating it up real quick. Yeah, we got 2 more, maybe 3 trailer loads left in here. Definitely
Okay.
2. I do like the that mod because it on all spreaders and sprayers it automatically shuts off your sprayers even if you're not running a tram line,
Yep.
so you're not wasting as much chemical putting down.
Yep. And actually, tram lines are also new for this version of this mod. Because in FS22 we used to not have them.
Yep.
And
Real world thing about tram lines, they actually cost you a lot of money on your property.
yeah, exactly.
In,
I know.
In lost production.
Yep. And here in FS we get used to seeing like narrow wheels are not actually destroying crops, which is not true in real life.
Yep.
They're still destroying crops, but less, just less.
Yeah, less. Yep.
Yep.
You got half as wide as tires you'd normally be running.
Yeah. I don't say that it's not worth it, but
Yeah.
you know.
And yep. And then you're actually getting higher compaction rates with a narrow tire.
Yep. And also they wear faster and stuff like that.
Yep. It's just how far do you want to take the realism?
Yeah. Yeah. And I'd like to say that it's hard to kind of pass realism too much, but you know, I played MS Flying Simulator.
Yep.
No, it's possible.
Oh yeah.
because it's like kinda you launching the game, you're in a pilot seat, and the game told you, I mean, you need to read 3 books before you actually can take off. All right.
Yep. It's how far you want to take it.
Yeah, yeah.
And in the U.S. here, Microsoft Simulator is a substitute for training pilots. If you got
Yeah.
couple hundred hours of flight sims, they'll cut down your actually pilot, your beginner pilot training because of it.
Yep. That makes total sense.
All right. How much did you leave me?
I believe at least full load, at least.
All right.
Actually, if I not be lazy bastard, I could kinda look in silo.
That's all right. We'll find out. I got room for 80,000 liters.
Yeah, having 2 for H-Wagon connected would be even better because it contains almost 50,000, but yeah.
What does their red
that's
trailers hold?
impossible. Yeah.
What do their red trailers hold with the extensions? 'Cause
35, I
those-
believe.
Yeah, because with those, I believe you could actually put trailer behind trailer with those.
Nope.
Can't? I could.
Yeah. That's crap.
Yeah.
There is a smaller trailer, something like 23 or 24,000 that you can actually stack up, but it don't worth effort because they add so much weight overhead because of the trailers itself,
Yep.
and yeah, you don't wanna drive a train of 5 trailers, definitely.
Nope. No, you
Even
weigh so
with
much
truck.
weight of the trailer.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not gaining anything.
Yep. Actually, in FS22, I did once really crappy stuff. I've got 5 big trailers, built train out of them, and tried to run it with the most powerful modded tractor. It was something like 2,000 horsepower. Well, it's not a big deal to kind of drive them when they're empty, but with the load, it's just impossible. Even this tractor can't get up the cliff. It's kind of possible to drive on a flat surface, but not up the cliff. Because it's...
There's actually going to be a little bit left over in here.
Yeah.
You'll have to come pick one more trip.
Yep, on my way. Actually, we had pretty nice and productive day today, and
Yep.
it was even nice talking weather.
Yep.
'Cause no rains, no something like that. The only sudden accident is Arthur's PC.
Yep. Yep.
Yep, a $4,000 accident, not too bad.
Wait, you
You already got your
saying
new one
this-
ordered?
yeah.
No, that's what it cost me for the old one.
Oh. You know,
The new one's going to be probably close to 5 if I got one exactly the same
No,
because of the
no,
price
no.
increases.
No, just done by 5 series GPU. You don't need it.
Say that again. Don't by what?
I mean, this year NVIDIA came up with a 5th series of GPUs. I mean, something like
Yep.
5060, 5070, 5080. Don't buy that crap. That's complete crap, to be honest. You
Yeah,
better
that's what
stick
I've
to Force series.
460 or
because-
470, something around there.
470 or 480, I gonna say, because 460 my wife have it and it's not too powerful for games, to be honest,
Oh,
because this
Well,
let's say
which of those two? So you'd suggest the 480? Because I can't remember what I've got here.
actually
It's a GeForce RTX,
you
but it's
had
the older one.
3080, you had 3080, and yeah, I believe that 4080 would be the nice choice, but if you can't afford it, 4070 is a decent graphics card also, and it's much cheaper. But
I'm not worried about the cheaper. I'm not going to be alive long enough to pay the bank back anyway, which is my whole plan right from the word go.
Stiff them.
Yeah, leave the bank in debt.
yeah, I mean, for
You recommend that of the best of the two, Alec, would be the 4080.
yep, that would be the best.
Okay.
Part alone will cost you $1,000.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's here in the States, they run anywhere from 1,000 to 1,500 depending on who you're buying it from.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, but that might be American dollars.
Yep. That is.
Yeah, that's about $2.5 New Zealand dollars, or $2 New Zealand.
Yep.
No, it's gonna be no, it's gonna be something like 1600 New Zealand, because
Yeah, but have you added the 15% GST on that? Goods
15
and services tax?
I believe that on US side it's added also. No?
Uh,
Our tax comes after.
If it costs about 1,600 overseas, it arrives here, and our government puts a value-added tax. In other words, a goods and services tax of
VAT
another
tax on top of it.
15%.
Such a mother lovers.
Oh, they've been doing it for years. They've got to pay for the trips overseas somehow.
Yeah, here our tax is added after. So at the sale point, our tax is added. So it's locally our tax with the state, federal, and city tax all added into it is 7.5% added after.
Yep.
I see.
We have, I can't remember those full percentages, but we have a normal import tax, right, when something arrives here.
Uh-huh.
Once the import tax is done, they then add the goods and services tax, which is 15%. Then on top of that, they will then add, what do you call it, like a general, I can't remember the name, but it's a third tax of about 7.5%. So virtually, you're getting around 25% tax on everything that's imported.
Cliff,
Before you buy it.
sorry, it's empty.
You're all done? All right.
Yeah.
I'll go wash everything up.
Uh-huh.
Quit snaking around. All right, there we go. Now we're heading in the right direction.
Yep. I believe that here I bought my 4090 2 years ago for something like $2.5 grand. but
Yeah.
it was the top line at that moment. Actually, it became
yeah.
even more expensive now, which is crazy. Typically,
Yeah.
I mean, generally because fifth series of GPUs is crap, but we have what we have. Because now I seen it brand new on a market for something like $4,000, I believe. It's just crazy, just something that.
Yeah.
Who gonna pay?
Well, why
that?
do you reckon that's that high powered? Isn't the 4080 enough for you?
Well, you know, I'm working for a company.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Isn't it
kinda
powerful
a
enough
little,
for you to do
a
your
little.
job?
Yeah, let me explain. It's totally enough for do my job if my company not be obsessed with AI. And to run AI on my local machine, I had to grab that stuff.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Back trailer clean. Yeah, looks like it.
Who did that? Who did that?
I just walked by it. Hey, look at stuff
my
moving around.
Fucking goodness. Okay. Now it's opening. I just hope that your trailer not gonna stuck in it.
Let's see if I can get out of here now.
Seriously?
Might have to
Is
reset
this
everything.
all you two do the moment I'm not there to supervise you? You
Yeah,
play
I think-
around wrecking equipment and destroying buildings?
I think we might have to reset this to get it out of here.
Yeah, totally. Let me take care about that. Oh, that's not gonna be easy job. Okay, reset
Oh my
this
God.
one. Now, reset that one. And now, come on, reset this one. Okay, go to the shop and bring it back,
I'm here.
please.
He's just
I'm here.
getting deeper and deeper in there, isn't he?
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Alright.
I know who did this. I know who did it. It was me. It's because of position
did
of
you
the
ever get
pressure
and work
washer.
that out?
It's near the button. Fuck. Alrighty, can I please have a little bit of light here? Huh? Can I?
That's
Oh.
was something else I was going to
That's
ask
better.
about. We need to put some shop lights on the outside.
Wait a second. Yeah, this stuff actually has lights both inside and outside.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's just... Why these two lights are not working? Okay, that's enough light for me right now.
Alright, on my way back.
Okay, dokie. This time I will try my best to not jam your stuff back.
That was funny.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
At least we wasn't full of silage. We didn't lose anything.
Yep. That's true. Okay, little trader, get on at your home. And H, that's gonna be it for today. Yep. Nice.
I gotta check something real quick here.
You're going to scare me.
No, I was just thinking, over here where we took off all the trees on this hill,
Uh-huh.
we can mow all of that too.
Ah, yeah, that's a nice thought.
More grass, more silage.
Yep, more money.
Yep. Both sides, since the trees are up over there on where I planted the trees, that's all grown up enough that we don't have to worry about cutting the trees down, or shouldn't. We
Yep.
can mow up there too.
Exactly.
I'm going to leave the trailers trained up and just drop them over there by the rollers.
Yeah. Sure.
But yeah, we can
That's
mow
nice
both
thing
of
to
those
do.
hills next time and get a whole bunch more hay to put into the silage.
Yep. Oh, they're actually working. Okay. Never mind.
They only got one light on this side by the entryways. We need more lights in that building.
Yeah. And speaking about that equipment shed, firstly we need second one, and secondly, with all of the sudden, but we need to kind of turn it. I mean, rebuild it, because in this position it's really, really hard to put stuff in and out. I'd like to have it in different position.
Yep. Turn it.
Oh, what's the, oh, that's a part of the tractor. Stick around, I see. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get in before I close this door again.
Why would you want to do that?
Because I'd like to have all the doors sealed, you know?
You worried about the rats getting in? The rats already got in.
No, I'm mostly worried of rats getting out.
We don't got no thieves on this server, do we?
Well, not currently. We'll see how it turns out. Yeah, and
I don't believe.
with
No
that
lights
set
are
of
on. Nope.
with that set of mods that I'm using now, this shed inside with all of the lightnings look really nice.
I'll shut the lights off in this one.
Yeah, and it's better to kind of strengthen this one because it's... Hey, come on. Yep. They become a little bit jammed up, you know?
Yep. Get too close to start conflicting.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
That's it. Yeah, nice day, nice work, nice results. Alrighty, I'm gonna do that thing. Can I? No? Oh, not that thing, I see. This thing. Toots. It what the it was worked before. Oh. What? Why I can't do that? Oh, yeah.
There you go.
That thing. Exactly.
And
now we
some at the
clearly
end down there.
see that this guy still has its things. Yep, that's better. And oh, for these ones we turn them off also. Like that. Yay,
Yep.
That's it. All the electricity saved. Alrighty, thank you very much, guys, both of you, and I hope next time we're gonna play together again. I mean, all of us. Here's a Tartar. So let's have your PC back as soon as possible. And your viewers,
I'll
we'll
just
see
see
them.
how long it takes to get delivered out here. I'll get it, probably put an order in tomorrow with my friend up top. See if he can get it sped up a bit. If not, I might have to illegally drive into town and see what I can do.
That's not a great idea to do.
Yeah, what are they going to do? Hang me? It's a bit bloody late for that.
Wear your
It's already been
sunglasses and a
tried
hat.
and I'm still here. Huh?
Wear your sunglasses and a hat, then they won't know who you are.
Oh, they won't know who I am anyway. The records for when I was born have already been outdated. They stopped saving them after 100 years, they tell me.
Okay, just be safe if you're gonna do